bang on time. Hello, everyone. As I say, thank you so much for 500 flipping bits. Not been already taken. You'll get a spin move blem, please, and thank you. I'm afraid the blam's been taken. I did say I'm not going to hold it only to subs and bits. Scorpio does have the blam, and I'll get right round to that. Welcome in, everyone. Baldy cunt. Ooh. Ooh. I got a little kind of surreptitious thrill from being called a baldy cunt there. Brilliant. How are you doing, everyone? Good morning to all of you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Next time Limmy's late, I will look at it in a new light, because it's really easy being on for 9:30. Easiest thing in the world, this. Okay, let's bring this down. We'll keep a bed of Alex Dudley. It's Dusty by Alex Dudley. Exclamation mark music. Exclamation mark music in the chat if you want to see more, hear more, I should say, of Alex Dudley's work. This is Dusty by Alex Dudley. We'll keep that on the bed. Rach, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for the loops, Slaterini. Very welcome to the loops and welcome into you. Welcome into you. Gonna kick us off. Do you remember this? A prediction. A prediction before you've even seen me. The question is, does my jumper, I'm wearing a jumper, have buttons, everyone? Does my jumper have buttons? Yes or no? I'll give you 2 minutes of that. 2 minutes. Does my jumper have buttons? What do you think? What do you think? Oh, KOL, I'm sorry. There's a few, wild-carded terms here that are banned. I do apologise on that one. Does my jumper have buttons? What do you think? Yes or no? I'm wearing a jumper. It's reasonably chilly on this Bristol morning. Do you think I'm wearing a jumper with or without buttons? I'll tell you right now, I have jumpers that do and do not have buttons. Do you think I'm wearing one with buttons? I think I'm wearing one without buttons. A jumper with buttons is a cardigan. It's a big shout from Squidge. I could not comment even if I wished to. Even if I wished to. That's a no. Sarah's all in. Well, not all in, but Sarah's very confident. It's a tentative yes. Not a lot of confidence on the yes side. It's pretty even. 39k saying yes. 40k. Oh, it's entirely even. Look at that. A little bit of a swing towards yes. Yes. We have Brexit numbers. Brexit numbers on the prediction at the moment. Good heavens. That takes me back to horrible days. Would Limmy wear a cardigan? That's a good way to think about it. What would Limmy be doing in this situation? I mean, the answer's not wearing a jumper at all. 56%. Saying yes. 44. Saying no. Omar Shaft. Welcome in. Omar Shaft back from a glorious Falcons victory in the NFL in London at Tottenham. Thanks so much for your gift subs. Very, very kind of you and welcome in. Does my jumper have buttons? Omar Shaft with the assist. Could be a jumper with only a few buttons, like a polo shirt. It could be. Is dentistry not a Nostradamus-like figure? Or is dentistry entirely off the mark with that one? I don't know. Well, I do know, but I'm not going to say. Not long left. 48% saying yes, 52% saying no there. Lots of pebbles on it. There we go. 48% say yes, 52% say no. It is Brexit numbers, everyone. No has a Brexit majority. Just by the slimmest margin, people are saying no. Slate, your jumper. It does not have buttons on it. We'll bring down Alex Dudley. Thank you, Alex, for the music. Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1. It's a button. It's a button. It's yes, it's a button. Dentistry, you're bang on the money. It's basically a polo shirt, but with buttons at the top here. It's a buttoned jumper, everyone. It's a very chilly Bristol morning. This is my thickest jumper. It's a buttoned jumper. Let's pay out on yes. Choose outcome. Does what jumper have buttons? Congratulations to the 48%. Remain has finally won, everyone. Remain has finally won. Yes, complete prediction. There we go. Fuck off. There we go. That's the chat I wanted at 9:30 on a Tuesday. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. It's cold out this morning, to be fair. Like, I don't ever really have to go outside. At toilets, as you will know, I'm right there with you. I am living a very inside life at the moment. I am adoring it. That is your cricket bat, Omar Shaft. That is Omar Shaft's cricket bat. Cricket bats, I think they're both yours, aren't they? As indeed are the stumps. As indeed is that. I think everything there is yours, Omar Shaft. All of that sports stuff is technically yours. Bring back Limmy, bring back Limmy. I'm very sorry, everyone. If you started the stream and you've immediately lost a bet, it hurts. It hurts. I fully understand that. But there are going to be more opportunities for you to win some Limmy points. Well, not Limmy points, pebbles. We're going to pretend they're Limmy points because this is all a pretend thing. Need my holiday streams, don't I? Yeah, I don't want this to be. I don't want this to be a bus driver's holiday for Crispet. Crispet mods everywhere. Crispet, you can put your feet up. Welcome in, Crispet. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing very, very well indeed. How is your Tuesday going? I'm here, and I'm not Limmy. First thing I want to say is, we've seen a few Limmy replacement streams where a lot of effort has been put in. The background, the green screen. It looks like a pretty authentic experience. As you'll immediately be able to see, I've done no green screen work. Because I can do no green screen work because I don't know how to do a green screen without an actual green screen. So imagine basically Limmy has been transported somehow to Bristol and is just commencing a stream there and also has more hair and all that good stuff. So for something very important to tell you, well, it wouldn't be a Limmy stream without Scruffy Fox derailing things. So Scruffy, please do go ahead. How are you doing? What's going on here? Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Need a toilet roll, though, to make it more authentic. I think we might be in, not like, a no toilet roll situation, but we don't have a surplus. And with a couple of flatmates in the flat, if I was like, excuse me, everyone, I need to take one of these to put in my bedroom. I'm doing a stream, you see. I don't know how well that explanation would go down. I met a kid yesterday at skate park who was a spitting image of you. Like, I honestly did a double take. Wow. I've never been cool enough to be in a skate park. So that's how you could work out that it's not me there. But wow, I guess I have one of those faces. Do a Scottish accent. Point number 2, I will not be doing a Scottish accent under any circumstances. I've said this in my stream repeatedly. I have a largely Scottish audience who I would fear alienating were I to do a Scottish accent one of these days. Never going to happen. Never going to happen. The closest I get is impersonating staggies. And I don't do a Scottish accent, I just talk like this. Hello. Okay, oh, Slate, I can't believe you're in my stream again. That's the closest I do to a Scottish accent, that very, very authentic Highlands accent there. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I was really nervous about this last night. This morning, woke up, set up the cafetiere. Cafetier's been plunged, everyone. Very happy about that. And I'm just feeling excited. Going to take sort of laissez-faire attitude to this. Going to be quite chill. I've enjoyed watching Limmy, as I'm sure a lot of you have, for a very long time. And it's sort of weird to be doing this. But hopefully this will be a nice homage to the miserable baldy bastard and everything that we love about his streams. That's what I'm hoping for. Eurovision presenter reading points, Blam, and just a great shout. So the Blam has been taken. Death Tat, thanks so much for follow. Blam has been taken. Oh no, have I lost it? Okay, I think I lost it. It was Scorpio though. Scorpio got the Blam, and the Blam was malt. I've got malt stuck on the top of my mouth. If you don't know, I've been drinking a lot of malt recently and having malted milk, because I've had a very malt-rich diet. So that is what that's referencing. Thank you so much for the hype train, by the way, everyone. Thank you so much for that. Sadgul! Sorry, thank you for the resub! 3 months this Tory dictatorship, here's to many more. Sadgul. Thank you, I'm not a Tory, but thank you. So the plan is, I've got malt stuck on the top of my mouth. And because that's a Slate-specific circumstance, how about I replicate Limmy's god-awful impression of me? Okay, here we go. Where's my Zoom? In case you don't know, I'm Slate, and oh no, oh dear. Oh, it appears that I've got some blim stuck in the top of my mouth. Oh, I was practicing the blam before I went live. Oh yeah, sorry, and then afterwards. There we go. That's his laugh. That's his impersonation of my laugh, everyone. I did say blim. And I fear that I will never live this down. It's going to be 4 hours of streaming. The only thing anyone's going to remember is the fact that Slate said blim. Guggenheimer, thank you for the follow. In spite of that monstrosity, thank you for the follow. There we go, Scorpio. There is your blam. Thank you so much. What was that? I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. This will ruin the old man's holiday. Fucking blim. Well, that was fucking dreadful. I'm sorry, everyone. I tried my best. I have, alas, fallen short. But you know what isn't falling short? The concept of gambling. I don't agree with that, actually. I don't agree with that. The gambling industry is very, very rotten to the core, and I think there's some very good work being done to kind of rail back against the lobbying power of the gambling industry. Anyway, marbles on stream, I'll boot that up, but you better believe we're going to get some cards on the go. We're going to get some gambling with playing cards on the go. And friends, I have the only deck of playing cards I actually have in this house. It's a Life is Strange themed deck of playing cards with all of your favourite characters from Life is Strange, like Mr. Hot Dog Man, and that, and them, and whoever that is. Very, very exciting. And I'm looking forward to doing this. In the meantime, we can get the marble sorted as well. Always thinking, set some things up while you're setting other things up. It's something that Limmy often forgets. That's why when Limmy sets the race up, it often doesn't start until an hour and a half later. Always be thinking about what's coming next and always be setting the next thing up. There you go, Limmy. There you go, Limmy. In your decades of streaming, I'm sure you're very happy for that advice. As always, we are going to go to... Let's head over, actually, to the game scene now. I'll set you up some marbles, don't you worry about that. We're going to go to Frozen. I adore Frozen. It is by far the best course. The best course in the standard selection of marbles courses. Blim. Blim. Have I missed a blim? You've missed the blim. Mankey, I said blim. I said blim, I'm never going to live it down. So if you want to join the marbles, exclamation mark play as usual. The winner will get an improv story. Considering I couldn't even say the word blam properly, I think the improv story is going to be an unmitigated disaster, but we'll see how we go. The race is live. The race is live, and you can type exclamation mark play to join it. In the meantime, Daniel, shut the door, please. Indeed, indeed. I won't be able to shout Daniel, because I do have a flatmate in the flat who actually does dislike me, so I think that might cause some issues. But thank you for that alert. And not to overrule you, Mod, so I'm going to go back to the marbles one, and actually that's quite derailing that you've put that there, rather than the actual instructive marbles alert. Okay. I'm shuffling everyone. Is there a mod? I'm going to have to be holding the card here. I'm going to have to be holding the card up here. Is there a mod who's able to do the prediction of will it be higher than X, higher or lower? So will it be higher than, and I'll show you what your card is. That's a good old shuffle. It's a 10. I'll put it up the right way around. It's a 10. Will the next card be higher or lower than a 10? Do aces low be a rebel? I cannot. I simply cannot do this. Big cards or small hands? I mean, they're reasonably big cards. They're reasonably big cards. So can we have, will the next card be higher or lower than a 10? Higher and lower are the two options, if there is a mod able to do that. Is there a mod able to do that? If not, I can put the cards down and do the gamble. My fear is that people will think that I've swapped the cards around while I put it down. Yeah, I mean, already preemptively, I've not done anything yet. No, I've not done anything, and already people are saying rigged in the chat. Is there a mod? Is there a mod? Are there any mods in? Is there any mods in? Are there any mods in? Sorry. That's a throwback to a Limmy thing. That's a throwback to a Limmy thing. I'm not actually angry. There we go. There we go. The bet is live, everyone. You have 2 minutes. Higher or lower than a 10? Higher or lower than a 10? If you're anything like me in the cards gambling, Jack, by the way, thanks so much for the host. If you're anything like me with the cards gambling, you'll actually be thinking about how many cards are higher, how many cards are lower, what rough percentage there is between them, and you'll be betting on whichever one offers more favourable odds than the reality displayed by the cards. Then again, I'm a massive fucking nerd, so you might not be wanting to do that. Mankey, thanks so much for the host, very kind of you. Chase the odds, let's have a look. Have a look here, how are you going? Higher, 55%, lower, 45%. I don't want to sway things. On those odds, I'd be going lower every single day of the week. Yeah, but I'm glad to see that lower is going up right here. Come on, basic maths, people. Basic maths. How many cards are lower? How many cards are higher? Gotta be hitting up lower, in my opinion. But welcome in, everyone. Hope we're all doing well. Having a good Tuesday. Hope your week's going well so far. It's been weird. It's been weird not having Limmy on in the morning. I've realised how kind of integral his streams are to my kind of wake-up routine. You know, I've been setting the alarm a little bit further back, but it's been a bit of a struggle. Been a bit of a struggle without seeing Limmy on Twitch. 30 seconds. 30 seconds left. Immediately after saying your flatmate hates you, screaming any mods in. Yeah, that's fair. Well, it's because the feeling is somewhat reciprocated. Anyway. We're getting very real. We're getting very, very real, but I'm not entirely against that. But it does become a routine. It absolutely does. Yeah. Waking up. Like, I mean, I quit my... If you don't know who I am, well, hello to you, by the way. Welcome in. I'm Slate. I'm part of the stream team. I quit my job. Got him. I quit my job. How long ago now? A month ago? Just over a month ago? To do this full time. And it means that I can wake up a little bit later. But I was still waking up around that 9 AM start just purely so I could watch the Limmy stream. But this week it's been falling behind a little bit. You think he misses us? I think he definitely does miss streaming. Yeah, he always says that streaming is the holiday for him, doesn't it? But then he does deserve a lot of time off, as I'm sure we can all agree. Okay, the bet is in. Please do not lower the cards from the screen, otherwise people will think you've rigged it. Okay, 68% saying lower, 32% saying higher. Who's gone in on higher? 15k, McGurk has gone in on higher. Big payout there if that comes through. On lower, it is Scotch Mist with 27k. Yeah. Is it higher or lower than a 10? That's one card I've removed. I can see the back card, by the way, which is a weird little kind of insight to the deck. I can see what the back card is. But that's not what we're looking for. What is the front card? Is it higher or lower? It's lower. It is lower. The more likely bet comes through once again. A massive win for the people who just go with the most likely thing. Massive win for the boring bastards in chat, of which I am one. Of which I am absolutely one. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. So I think this will be a triple bet stream, because the next bet is going to be... Will a sub win? I think we'll simply do will a sub win. I think there's a quite nice even split here between subs and non-subs. Look at that, a very strong non-sub contingent, but a fair few subs dotted among them. Maybe slightly leaning non-subs, but I'm not entirely sure. Thank you for the bet. Will a sub win? Yes or no? You've got 2 minutes on that, and if you want to get into the race, you still have time. I'll give you 100 seconds. Hang on, will I? How long's left here? 1 minute 45. 100 seconds works. 100 seconds. Let's type exclamation mark play and get in. 3 Flutter Tuesday. Absolutely, Sarah. Thank you for the branding yet again. Thank you so much for that. So if you've not seen the marbles here, I don't tend to run like a musical bed beneath the marbles. I tend to commentate the marbles in a very, very overly passionate way, a la kind of a Formula One commentator, because I actually do find marbles on stream a far more thrilling concept than Formula One, which I really don't rate at all. But to have no comment on people that do rate Formula One. I don't want to get into a big drama again. I've talked about many things that people do like, and it's become a drama. I don't want to do that again. If you like Formula One, more power to you. More power to you. It's just crushingly dull to me, but more power to you. I sort of understand the kind of engineering aspect and be like, oh, those are very fast cars. How do you make such a fast car? I get that. Beyond that, it's just vroom, vroom, vroom around a circle for 2 hours. Chris, thanks so much for the sub. Here's a bit of that full-time stream salary. Oh, Chris, you're far too kind. Thank you so much for that. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Hello, dog. Welcome in. Welcome in. We need Chris to count as a sub for marbles purposes here. Mankey, you know the rules as well as I do. It's all about what marbles recognises you as. If you sub during the pre-race portion, you're still a non-sub for the purposes of the payout. That might be relevant. That might be relevant. That's what I do. That is what I believe Limmy does as well. That is the way it has to be. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. But here we go. 1 second. Intros and we go. Best of luck to all of you. And the improv story is on the line here. I am, God help us all, gonna bumble my way through an improv story. And into the path you go. There is Chris Abet. Into the red has the lead. Gnarly, not far behind. Artists. Captain Bellsprout there on the left. On the right is Mick McCarthy. Into the red. Spezial. And into the red again. I've said that twice. Mick McCarthy through the direction. Looking very good as Mick. Gnarly looking good on the right though. It's a 2-marble race at the moment, and both marbles are non-subs. Behind them, though, is Hasey and Big Harkins. On the right, Luigi's and Toilets. through the next junction. No, they're going backwards. Mick McCarthy keeping strong, losing a little bit of speed, and that will open the door for Toilet on the left to come through. Captain Bellsprout, Calzar, not far behind. On the right-hand side, you've got Mick and Big Harkins, maybe half a second behind them. Stokesy, there's Chris Bet still in the mix, followed by Scorpio, Sarah, and Lumpily with that course record of Jammer. Keep an eye on that course record. That course record is so because they went over the rail there and landed further down the race. They took a massive shortcut. We'll see if any marbles on this race can do the same. Bellsprout taking the lead. Again, for the no voters. Got to be feeling very, very happy about that. Toilets, Kringle, and Calzar backing up Bellsprout. Oh, and might be able to take the lead, one of them at least, because Bellsprout is going backwards. That'll be Calzar, Stokesy, and Clementine Fandango, all locked in a battle for first place there. Too close to call between all of them. Hopefully these pyramids will distribute them somewhat. Calzar stuck. Stokesy going around the far side. Not with any real speed, though, and Emmylou Jack will be pushing them along and taking maybe second, because I think Clementine Fandango has held first place there on the right-hand side. Approaching the next set of debris. Approaching the next junction. Can Clementine Fandango get through it relatively quickly? Takes a bit of a hit. Is a little bit slowed down. That will open the door for Stokesy to come through in first place. Whelan in second. Chris Bet there in third. Followed by Emmylou, Big Harkins, and Hawkeye on the right. No one on the left yet. Hasey and Mangoes eventually come through, but very, very far behind the front runners who are all on the right-hand side. And Chris Bet is absolutely storming through this race. First place going to Chris Bet so far. Whelan there in second, and Royal Rainbow in third. Royal Rainbow holding, as they do, the yes voters' hopes in their hands. There's Cons, followed by Hawkeye and Emmylou on the left-hand side. It's Mangoes, a big, big gap between Mangoes and everyone else, but Mangoes not troubling the front runners at the moment. Is Chrisabet absolutely zooming through this race. No one, I believe, has taken a shortcut. Nope, so the course record of Jammer 21 will remain unaffected here, but it is looking like Chrisabet all the way into the snowflake. Spinny spin. There's Whelan in second, Emmylou in third. On the right-hand side, it's Mangoes, who is actually competitive. And if you're a yes voter, you have to be throwing your entire support behind Mangoes here, because Chrisabet is zooming and showing no signs of slowing. Whelan eventually maybe getting out of spinny spin? Not quite. Look at this. This is Chrisabet's race full of losing here. Approaching the final junction. It's almost already over. I've seen races turned on their head on this last section, and that might be it there. Chrisabet going backwards. Is this the opportunity that Christie or Hawkeye need? Chrisabet had such a dominant, formidable lead. That might not be enough to deny them first. Oh, Hawkeye can't quite land it, but Christie's in the mix, as is JB. JB and Whelan now going through the last side. Chrisbet hits a pin. This could be disaster for Chrisbet. Was so far in the lead, but might have thrown away the last hurdle. No voters though. Do not be sad. Whelan might be able to bring it through for you. Whelan round the booster, round the last section, into the bucket. What a win for Whelan. Chrisbet has to settle for second place. Slate gonna get third? No. Inzy in third, Set will get fourth, followed by JB and Griff. There's Sorry Hunter on the right, followed by JP Law, Asbo, Christie, and indeed Hay. There's Weemat, followed by Tokyo, Stokesy, Lack of XP, Calzar, Emmylou. Lots of marbles falling in there. Dash Jammer, I see. Big Squidge. Ooh, can't fucking believe this, Christopher. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. It's a very, very good race right until the end. Going backwards on that junction. There goes Murray, followed by Moggy King. There's Laws. Weemo, Jaffa. You're a cat's eyes. There goes Celery, Sadwell, Shark Royale, Renard, Adam, Van Wilder, Waldo. There's Clementine, followed by Lee on the right. There's Pabs and 12, followed by Scotch, Toilets, and Sabrulis. There's Fatback, followed by Breastbout, Eden, Hihachi, Odog. There's Gaz, followed by Two Sad Tom, Big Nostromer, and Denstry. Lelamo, followed by Pricey on the left. Beagle on the right. Scruffy will fall in, followed by Tower Control. And Newt. Newt, I'm so sorry. Newt, I'm so sorry. Newt adores the marbles. And this is not the result that Newt was hoping for. Congratulations. Congratulations. Whelan? Please do let me know if I'm getting your pronunciation wrong there. Is it Whelan or Whelan? Please do let me know. Oh, but you are in the chat. I'm glad to see that. Shambles. I'm very sorry, Whelan. I'm very, very sorry, Whelan. Do you have an improv story? Whelan, congratulations! Shambles. Just exclamation mark play and shambles. That is the worst possible set of messages I could see. Just the bare minimum to get in the race, and then you telling me my stream's shite. Whelan, you're here. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You couldn't be bothered to stick around for just 20 minutes, and therefore the improv story goes to Chrisabet. Chrisabet, congratulations, you are the winner. You are the winner. Do you have an improv story? Do you have an improv story? It's not a sub win, it's a non-sub win, I'm afraid, so the payout is no. Man finds hole in shoe. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much for that. Chrisbeth dealt with Wayland so she could get the improv. Rob, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Right, brilliant stuff. Oh god, I've gone into another race. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'm going to just close down. Let's just Alt F. Actually, don't Alt F4. Last time I Alt F4'd out of a game, I brought down Streamlabs and the stream immediately ended. That was a very bad time for me. We'll just quit there. Okay. The improv, courtesy Crispet, is man finds hole in shoe. Am I nervous? Yes, but we're going to begin regardless. Let the improv story begin. There was this man called Craig, and he went to Sports Direct because he wanted new trainers. He was going running. He needed to kind of make a change. He got a little bit sedentary over lockdown, as we all did. There's nothing wrong with that. But he felt for his own mental health, he needed to get out and about, start running, start kind of smelling the spring air. He'd been cooped up for a very long time. And he thought now was a time to get outdoors in a very safe and socially distanced manner. So he went to get some shoes. He was a size 13, which is just on the cusp of not being able to find shoes. You can't really buy, well, you can buy stuff online, but it's like, you know, websites that are like bigtallshoes.com, where your choices are one shoe or that same shoe in a slightly different shade of grey. So he never had much luck online, so he had to go out and about to find an actual shop. And he tried Sports Direct, and he did find some. He found some very, very nice spring-heeled, kind of give you a little bit of bounce when running shoes. They were Nike, if I recall. He put them on. He loved them. He said to the person behind the cash out desk, to the cashier, sorry, he said to the cashier, how much are these? 40 quid. Perfect. He paid with contactless because he'd upped the limit on his contactless from 30 to 40. I think they did that anyway. I think it's 50 quid now, the contactless limit. He did that. He took his shoes home. Brilliant. He put them on, and to his surprise, there wasn't just a hole in one of the shoe. One of the shoes didn't have a sole. He put the shoe on, and the foot just went right the way through. It was like the shoe equivalent of a Flintstones car, where the legs come out the bottom and you just run along. He was absolutely devastated. So he went to take it off, but then he looks on the floor, and there was the sole, with little kind of shreds of cotton around the side. So he went to pick that up, and he tried to put the shoe and the sole back together. He's trying to finagle it. He's trying to maybe I can get a little bit of glue. I can put it back together. So he was rubbing the sole and the shoe back together. He did this 3 times. Then suddenly, a big puff of smoke filled the room, and out came a genie. Everyone, out came a genie, and said, "You've awoken me." And Craig's like, "What? Where's this? It's just a shoe. Aren't you supposed to come from like ornate kind of jugs or kind of mythical objects of great worth?" And he was like, "That's what the stories have you believe that. No, we actually reside mainly in off-brand trainers." Craig was like, "This is Nike, isn't it?" Gene was like, "Ha ha ha, more fool you." So Gene was like, "You have 3 wishes." And Craig replied, "Oh God, can I do one more?" And Gene said, "No, you cannot do one more wish. You cannot do one more wish. One genie fell for that, and they're still answering wishes now. You cannot do one more wish." Craig was like, "Okay, fair enough. Okay, wish number 1. I wish that I had infinite money. I wish I had absolutely infinite money." And she said, "It is done." Craig opened up his NatWest account, looked in it. It said infinite pounds. And he was like, "Brilliant, that's perfect." Close that. Wish number 2. I would like to be the most famous person in the world. She said, "It's done. It's done." Craig looked at the window, and there were, I kid you not, hundreds of people crammed against the window, just like. He turned and went, "Oh, that's okay. What am I for that to have happened? Why am I for that to have happened?" And Genie said, "Well, the most famous people in the world are actually there because of some heinous act. You're actually one of the most devastating serial killers in the world, but because of a technicality, you got off at the biggest trial that's ever taken place. So now you live in pure infamy, which is a form of fame. It's not. I've not subverted your wish there. This isn't like a monkey paw. Infamy is a form of fame. You can look it up. You can look it up. Infamy. Infamy is fame. It has fame in the name. You are infamous, but because of that, you are famous. You are very, very well known. In fact, you got off at the court case because of your infinite money. Because I just got that because of the wish. And G was like, well, the wishes happen sequentially. So you have the infinite money. You went into the trial. You paid for every single lawyer in the world. They all crammed themselves into the court. And they just shouted so loud that no one could really make a decision. So you got off with your several thousand murders. And Craig was like, oh, I don't want that. I don't want that to be the case. Well, then for my third wish, can I absolve myself? Can I get rid? Can I have justice? Can I have justice? Can I make sure the murders didn't happen? I want justice. And the genie smiled and looked at him. You want justice, do you? I was like, yeah, I want justice. You want justice? I do. And the genie pulled out the hugest scimitar you've ever seen. It was 7 feet long. It shone in a shimmering silver. It kind of pinged. It pinged in the sunlight that kind of eked through the windows. It's the sharpest thing in the world. If you remember the subtle knife from His Dark Materials that could cut through space and time itself, it was that. It could cut through anything. It could cut through existence. And with that, the genie just fucking hacked at Craig. Yeah! Dong, 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 dong. Up as well, down through the middle, up, just shredding like lettuce at a subway desk, just shredding Craig into small Craig flakes, and the crowd outside were banging on the window, yeah, and they're shredding, and when there was nothing but a mush of offal and blood, which was previously Craig, the genie stamped with one ethereal shoe and was like, yes, and the crowd was like, yes. More of the story, if you're a size 13, buy online. There you go. How's that? That is a true story. I was the person at the window who was like, justice! Slice him more! Go on, genie. Stamp on the liver, genie. Stamp on that liver, genie. That was me. Is that justice? The genie is very old-fashioned. The genie is kind of the boomer who would vote in a Sun-conducted poll to bring back hanging. You know, the genie has a very, very retrograde view of justice, I'm afraid. And the mob went along with it. D, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I could listen to that all day. Very kind. Old Testament genie, exactly. The genie supports definitely that. Yeah, it's very, very sad. It's very, very sad. Bring back hanging. That's what the genie would say. You just prove you can replace them when he dies of old age. I will say about this, Limmy replacement stream seems very harsh, doesn't it? I was really anxious about doing this. And, you know, Limby replacement stream, just that term, I know it's like the bus replacement service. It sort of stinks of, you know, jumping in the grave a little bit, doesn't it? I was a little bit anxious about it. There we go. Thank you. Could you tell that I had no idea where I was going with the whole shoe thing? So then I was like, fuck, genie. It's what Limmy would have wanted. You're far too kind. Let me stop shuffling cards at this point. That's a magic of improv. It is. Thank you. He's not dead yet, Slate. Okay. Well, there we go. What have we done? We've done the cards, we've done the bet, we've done the marbles. Ableton. Right, so I did install Ableton. I actually did do that. I didn't know whether I was going to do it on stream, but we certainly can. So, friends, the fact that I don't even know where Ableton is, there's Ableton. I've never made music before. I'm not very rhythmically minded. And I don't know how Ableton works. So why am I doing this? It's a great question. It's a great question. Alex and Scruffy here to teach you what to do. Alex and Scruffy, I am more than happy, to have your guidance here. I'm booting up Ableton Live 11 trial version. I hope there's no kind of legal issues there. Hello 1030, welcome in. Okay, Ableton is live. Start your free trial. Open your web browser. Ooh, did I have an account? Don't believe I did. Am I really registering for Ableton live on stream? I believe I am. I believe I am. Open that link. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. Oh, it's done. I'm glad I did that. Right, friends, I'm going to try. How about this? I have until 11 a.m. I have 55 minutes to create something. Some kind of song. If you know Ableton, backseating is heartily encouraged here. I have 55 minutes to create a song. So let's head over to the game capture. I assume the game capture can capture Ableton. Sincerely hope so anyway. Show window. Have you captured it there? Hang on, friends, it's setting up the core library. It's setting up the core library. Do I know what that means? No. I am wondering, this is going to be interesting though. It's going to be interesting. I've watched Limmy muddle around with Ableton quite a lot. Have I picked up enough to be able to create, you know, your basic... Oh, that's not the right capture. Have I figured out enough to be able to set down a basic track? I genuinely have no idea. It's stuck on setting up the core library at the moment, but that's okay. That's okay, we'll get through this. Tatooth! Thank you so much for the sub. Slableton! Oh, now you're talking. How is it that chat is so much better than me at sort of marketing my own channel? Tab is you switch between the equals layout and the 3 vertical lines layout. Thank you, 1030. I think you're misunderstanding, though, how remedial I will need the advice. But thank you so much. That will become very, very useful. Right, game small face. Aha! Okay. Friends, it's Ableton time. May God have mercy on our mortal souls. It's Ableton time. Now, the first thing... Oh my God, what have you done? What's this? What's this? What is this? Oh, is it the example one? This is something I've heard earlier. Oh, I really could have played that off, couldn't I? Oh no. Oh dear. Right, what you're going to want to do is get rid of everything here. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. In fact, file, new live set. I do not wish to save anything there. Was that a new Talking Head song? Oh, you better believe it. Right. So the first thing you're going to want to do when you enter the realm of Ableton is find your drums. You don't have a song if you don't have your dum 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 dum. And because I am the drummer from Joy Division, that will become very, very important. Instructions. Drum rack, drum synth. You've got to go with a clang. First things first, you've got to put your clang in there. We're going to go for a DS clang. What? Drums. Core kit. Friends, we're getting there. G sharp major, please. You better believe it. Okay. What I'd like is the view where there's little lines and you can just put your lines in. And then you can... Oh, you I don't need. Well, you actually I probably do need, but that's okay. You know where you have like the kind of lines going along, you just put in your dun 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 dun. Double click on the bar beneath the purple heading. The purple heading. Aha! Okay. So in the core kit, I see. And then can you just pop? Okay, so how do I initiate drum? How do I pop in a drum? Double click next to the circle below 707 core kit. How do I pop in a drum here? I'm seeing all of these. So these are all the different drum things you can get here. Can you see this, by the way? Can you see this okay? I've got ride, cowbell, crash, tom high, tom mid, and open hi-hat, and others. Double click on the spot you want. Aha! Okay. And then can I start playing there? Why is it not playing, friends? Why is it not playing? I've got my drum, I've got my crash. And you know what? We're going to do crash, into crash, and then crash, and then a crash. Press on the play bar beneath 707. That's wonderful. That's a really relevant beat. That's the kind of beat we can all hang our hat on. I'm going to move myself up. You can see the, you can see the drums. What we need to do is stop for a moment. Just please stop. Thank you. So that's the entire bar. Friends, we've made a song. We've not made a song, that's fine. Please stop. Okay, so we've got our drums. That's a beat we can hang our hat on. That's something we could be really proud of. Dun 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 dun. Stop. Dun 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 dun. Stop. Dun 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 dun. Stop. That's going to be our core beat. Sounds, you've got to have a guitar. Drum stabs is exactly what the doctor ordered. So we're just going to do that, and then that, and then that. And that can be repeating. There's something there. There's something there. There you go. You can see the beginning of something. Can we have even more? And what if you do and then and then you hit them with a duh, but then you subvert expectations by going duh. How about that? The last note is far too high. That's absolutely fine. We'll bring that down one. Interestingly, that's then too low. Is there a half note between those 2 points? How about if you put that even lower? I think, what if that goes even lower? We'll get there. That's okay. It sounds like a sitcom tune. Tears in my eyes. I think that's good. Okay. Banjo, that speaks to me in a way that nothing else has so far. Just a nice little bit of a... How about something like that? I think we don't need to hear from drum stabs all the time. Stop that, please. This I think could go places. You just need to repeat that. It doesn't matter if it's good, it matters if it's consistent. And that's what I'm aiming for. So how about something like this? I think, what if you elongate some of these? Elongated banjo, perhaps. Banjo is generally unassociated with elongated notes. I'm interested in seeing how this works. I think the banjo experiment has failed spectacularly. I'm gonna rid us of the banjo. Let's stick with kind of more electronic sounds. What would that mean? Piano sitar. Piano sitar sounds like a brilliant idea. And then we'll stick with the fabled up, lower, lowest. Excuse me. That's okay. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da. How about that? And then like one little high note to catch you off guard. Does that work with drum stamps? Oh, you better believe there's going to be an almighty drop at some point here. We're just sort of like getting the crowd ready. This is when you're in a nightclub and, you know, the song's building up and you're there with your cup of Foster's and you're just waiting for the beat to drop and you're very, very excited. You're like, oh, friends, I've heard this one before. This really goes. Just wait. Oh, you better wait for this. It's going to absolutely pop off any moment now. Then you need to take the crashes out. What if we just momentarily took the crashes out? I agree. I think we get rid of the crashes. And we replace it with a more conventional drum. What's a conventional drum? It's a great question. It's a brilliant question. How about you just hit him with a snare? 1, 1, 1, 1. Just your standard 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1 is a dismal failure. How about a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1? It's challenging. It's challenging music. You know, you might like your top 40 hits. I like something a little bit more underground. I like something a little bit more challenging. That's something that really tests me, and I think this is a very testing track we've made. How about if we intersperse hand claps with the snares? I am almost certain this will not work. But I'm still very happy to try it. There's something there. There's something there. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I'm convinced there's something here. Get rid of the 1, 2. Get rid of that 1, 2. Play again. How about if you just offset... Sorry, everyone, we'll get there. Just offset these. So it's snare, snare, clap, clap. I realised the way I said snare, snare was like in kind of fake Slate voice there. Snare, snare. What about 1? 1 of those. Okay. I mean, we've got 3 instruments, but it feels like there's so much going on. I think you need a more subtle addition. But I've seen mallets, and I definitely want to have some mallets. Bells attack, friends. We're putting in some bells attack. What we don't need is you, or you, because you're not being used, or you, because we've already got a core kit. Bells attack. Oh, we do need bass, don't we? And the triangle. That is true. How about something like that? I almost can't hit... These are not very attacking bells. I can barely hear them. Oh, that'll be why. Slave, you can sort for the audio new Halloween film. Look out, it's Mikey. Look out, it's Michael Myers. Right, I really wanna get on the bells here because I think there's some good stuff. I'm liking the da-ba-da. Ooh! Make those a little bit later. Please. Make those a little bit later, but then you're really cooking. My issue is I think these get massively kind of overtaken, drowned out, let's say, by the rest of the piece. Let's have a listen. Drub stabs has always been the odd one out here. What about if we get rid of drub stabs? What if it's just the bells and the core kit? That's nicer, isn't it? There's no two ways around it. That is just nicer. Rabid, welcome in. Rabby's also doing a Limmy replacement stream. The blam's been taken, but I said blim. Rabid, I'm never going to live it down. Okay. So let's just work on the basis that that is our foundation. We need bass. We absolutely need some bass. How do you get bass? You simply click bass. Acid bass. What is this? Let's just do that, just to test out the waters. Right, I just want the acid bass. It's perfect. It's great. It's exactly what we want. Does that work with the rest of the piece? Oh, where it says 116, you can change that to make the grid smaller or larger. Uh-huh. How do I click on that? Click bottom right. So that brings that down. That's quite good. Right click. Right you are. Right you are. Okay. Oh, it does get rid of the whole thing though, doesn't it? That's fine. I can work with this. I can work with this. Okay. I've tried my best to make a nice kind of cheery song, and I've fallen at every hurdle into the path of making a serial killer's theme. And I think we're going to have to lean into that now. So what is scary? Organs are scary. A basic organ bass. Double bass. Not many do it, but I'm a maverick. You. How about 1, 2? Make that all the way. Make that go all the way. That's pretty good. You sung the Killer DC clips. That's a great shout. A spooky Nokia ringtone. The haunted Nokia 330. One, two, Freddy's coming for you. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 1, 2, let the beat drop. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 1, 2. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. Let the beat drop. So yeah, I can record things, can't I? So I should probably try and record something. So let's. Oh, it's a good question. How do you record? Friends, how do I record my voice? How does one record their voice? Substitute Freddy with Slate and it's perfect. I'm not going to sing 1, 2, Slate's coming for you. That is Control and T. It's failed me. Oh, record. Hello? Did I record anything there? Oh, hang on. Did that work? Did that somehow record? I can't see anything on the clips here, so I assume not. Hello. Hello. Click the tiny circle button at the bottom of the audio track. Hello. Hello? Why is it not picking me up? One, two, Slate's coming for you. 3, 4. Hello? Oh. Click your audio track. It's not bringing it up here, is my issue. Ah, there we go. It says nothing here at the moment. Delete that. In. Oh. Okay, I can hear myself. You can hear me twice there. Right, that's fine. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. Okay. Right, so try this. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. It's really not liking it. Oh, hang on. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. Are you now playable? This is very, very exciting. By which I mean I'm confused. You need to click on the circle on the clips area. Where's the clips area? Testing again, I'm testing again. 1, 2, I'm testing again. Click both circles. I'm only seeing one circle. Oh, this circle and this circle. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. It's not working. Below 7 audio after you hit the bottom circle, okay? Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, sting, 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 not to be included. Testing, testing, sting. Right, that can't be it. We need to get rid of that. Let's try this again. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, 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 not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. Okay. Brave choice to stream this. Thank you, Lanky. Welcome in. Okay, I wish to amend this, because of course I do. Aha! And then it's very simple. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. Okay. I wish to crop this, do I? No, I don't care that much. How do I get it so that I can see all of the instruments and all of the bars in one, so I can pop this in wherever I so like? So I can pop this in amongst tab. Thank you so much. Right, so. Testing, testing, not to be included. 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 I'm gonna be sick, okay. That didn't seem to line up though with where my play cursor was. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. Okay. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. This is a soundtrack to when you think you're supposed to have done something, but you can't quite remember what. The small orange button in the top right of that area, there is. Aha! Okay. Right, so if you Control C, Control V, Control V. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. You bring these all the way back. Does that work? That seems like... Testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. And then there's a gap. And it brings it back. Okay. Bring this back just a smidge. See what you got so far. Testing, testing, not to be included. 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 What happens when it gets to 17? It's got like a thin... it's got like a thin layer of notes here. I'm wondering what this sound will be right here. You think it's over, but you're like, hang on, there's still 14 seconds left. What's left? Slow down a bit and it'll be better. I agree, actually. Is there any way I can just, like, mass slow this down? I can play this all at, like, 75% speed. Hidden track on the CD. BPM. That sounds great. Where's BPM? Top left number. Ooh. This is at 40 BPM. No, I'm telling you right now, that's too low. 100. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. I don't actually like the gaps all that much. I think we try and get rid of the gaps where possible. You can't overlay them though, because if you overlay them, that will ruin it. Can we just bring these all out? This might not work. This might not work, but I think we're in the doldrums and any kind of change is likely to be positive. Testing, testing. And let's not have it at 100 BPM. Let's go back to 120. Okay. Testing, testing, not to be included. 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 What if we include the piano Satana drop? Testing, testing, not to be included. Simply too much. It is simply too much. The techno bass needs to go to the acid bass. Let's see what it's like without the acid bass. Testing, testing, not to be included. 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 I think the audio comes in too soon. If you delay that just a smidge. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing. There we go. Included. Testing, testing, not to be included. And then that's our beginning. And then you bring in the acid bass. How about that? And then in comes the acid bass in all its little increments there. Give it to that. Then you need to bring all these out. Okay, I think we might be on the verge of something. The question is that something just sort of like an eldritch horror? It might be. Testing, testing, not to be included. 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 I did Bell's Attack! I did Bell's Attack rather than the acid bass. I did Bell's Attack rather than the acid bass. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of all this. All this has no place here. We need you all the time. Acid bass, we only need you after the second testing, testing not to be included. Okay, this should be it. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. What time signature is this in? Very novel. I've not signed it yet. I will sign my work once it's completed. Included. Testing, testing, not to be included. Acid bass is on. Acid bass isn't on. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. Boom. Right, okay. This is great. This is great. Then we need another audio line. And should we make another... Maybe add another... No, I think we can just do this, can't we? Click on that. Chord. What can the next one be? This is the best drop going. This is the best drop going. Listen to the drop. Wait for the drop. This is the best drop going. This is the best drop going. This is the best drop going. Listen to the drop. Wait for the drop. This is the best drop going. Okay. Then you go to tab. Where's oh god, Joe's in. Joe, listen. Alex, you sing this. Where's the other audio? I need that to be in the tab view. Hang on, can we just bring this out? Okay, perfect. Where is it? How do I get this clip? This is the best drop going. This is... How do I get that clip in this view? How would one go about that? Friends, I'm on the verge of something wonderful, but I need that little push. I need that little push to get us where we need to be. Click and hold. Then press tab. Aha! Thank you. Okay. This is the best drop going. That's not what I want. This is the best drop going. This isn't the best drop going. The drop. Wait for the drop. This is the best drop going. Oh no, hang on. I need to click that, don't I? Okay. Try that again. That wasn't a drop. Testing, testing, not to be included. Okay. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. That needs to come in just a smidge. You know, I'm a bit of a perfectionist. That needs to come in just slight a smidge. I don't want it to go back a whole bar. I want it just to move in. Alex, how do I move it in a bit? Like a bit. Not a bar, but a bit. Thank you for the time signature command. How do I move it in like a bit? Just like a little bit. Hold Alt. Thank you. Aha! Okay, thank you. Right, try that again. This should be it. Got you, thank you. Testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. Perfect. This is the best drop going. This is the best drop going. We need to move that in just a little bit. Need that drop. This is best drop going to start almost as soon as the drop starts. Testing, testing, not to be included. Testing, testing, not to be included. This is the best drop going. This is the best drop going. Listen to the drop. Wait for the drop. This is the best drop going. New audio, please. I'm in a groove now, everyone. Testing, not to be included. Drops like that make me want to say, whoa, careful, stop it, come on now, let's dance. Okay, move over. Move over, we're getting there. We're getting there. Tab. You click, you click, and you hold tab, and you do that. Okay. We might be there. We might be very close. We might be very close. Testing, testing, not to be included. 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 This is the best drop going. This is the best drop going. Listen to the drop. Wait for the drop. This is the best drop going. Drops like that make me want to say, whoa, careful, stop it, come on now, let's dance. Then you need something else. Come on, let's dance needs to feed into something that really gives it an impetus. A real like boom, 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 boom. Then we need a big old boom, boom, boom. God bless him, he said, once you get on Ableton. A deep bass, I agree. A very, very deep bass needs to come in. Seven whole basses. Imagine 7 basses. 1 bass is deep. Friends, can you... Oh, that is deep. That is deep. 7 basses is at least 7 times deeper than 1 normal bass. Dong, dong, dong. Dong, dong, dong. Right, I don't want anything else. I just want to listen to you. That's not very bassy. Stop. Stop. Go all the way down the octave scale. All the way down the octave scale. We're talking, big CO territory. Dare I say even B1 territory. We're going as low as you can, which is G sharp -2. It's good. We need it a lot louder. Need it, I mean, if you could imagine, even louder than that. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Hold that. Press tab. Pop it there. Drag that out, and that will be our little flourish at the end. Just double check how that works for the rest of the... Stop. But we need all the rest of it. We're saying goodbye to Drub, and we're saying goodbye to Piano Sitar. They've served their purpose, but they do not have a place here. Head back over. Okay. How does this work with the... This needs to be a lot louder. I thought I had heard music before today. Sysloth, thank you so much for the follow and the immediate Prime sub. Sysloth, you are clearly a fan of good music. Not the kind of dross you can hear on Radio 1. Good, proper music. Not to be included, testing, not to be included, testing, not to be included. Testing. Do a fart into the mic. I think many would say, oh, I already have Newt. The bass needs to be a lot louder. What you need to do is you need an audio effect. Just like loud. Can I have the audio effect loud, please? Drive. Erosion. Hiss. If you add a hiss to the bass... Oh, hang on. Attack. 20-second attack. Does that do anything? I think that's too much attack. Let's have no attack. Volume! Oh my goodness me. Less of the volume. Oh, careful. Stop it. Come on now. Let's dance. Friends, we've done it. We've done it, and with time to spare, 19 minutes to 11. Limmy says, doesn't he? Limmy always says, you know, people can criticize all they like, but the true mark of someone who is creative is setting out your goals and just getting it done. Don't let... I'm gonna preempt this here. Friends, in this Limmy replacement stream, I've learnt Ableton in the space of an hour, and with 18 minutes to spare, I've finished something that I'm very, very proud of indeed. Very, very proud of indeed. And Limmy always says, if you're a creative, you can be stopped by perfectionism sometimes, and it's very easy to criticize. It's more about telling your truth and getting your art out there. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good, is the saying, and I think that's what I'm trying to show here. So I'm very pleased with this. I think chat loves it. Expect to hear it in the nightclubs when they open up in a very safe way. This is my song in Ableton. Testing, not to be included. 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 This is the best drop going. This is the best drop going. Listen to the drop. Wait for the drop. This is the best drop going. Drops like that make me want to say, whoa, careful, stop it, come on now, let's dance. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. And I was muted after that. I think me being muted and trying to talk is the perfect end to that segment. I think me being muted trying to talk is the perfect way for that to end. There you go, everyone. File. Save live set as, put simply, mytruth.als. I misspelled truth and it says my truth. My truth. mytruth.als. There we go. There we go. Oh, careful, stop it, come on now, let's dance. Nightmare.als. Oh dear. Right, close that down. I may never go back into Ableton, but I'm still happy. Still happy that I did so. Has they got trucking? I have. And we are going to do some trucking. I can't believe I had the category of music on for that, and people who have gone on Twitch to look for some music feasibly might have looked at this stream. Maybe we'll be laughing at that. Do it again. Sorry, Jelif. Sorry. Right. Yeah, we could do a little bit of trucking. I've never done trucking before on stream. Goodbye. Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. I've never done trucking before. Oh my god, there's so many options. Just play Euro Truck Simulator. Good heavens. Good heavens, get that on Spotify. Oh, I'm knackered after that. That drained me. That absolutely drained me. I'm gonna have a little sip of coffee. You'll pick it up as quick as Ableton. Thank you. Thank you. Right. That's okay, I can change the game then, no worries. Nightbot is still very, very broken for some reason. Allow me to change all of the settings here. Game capture. Ableton is now fully in the bin. Euro Truck Simulator. There we go. Moving over. Let's move our webcam back up here, I think. So I can't drive, nor have I ever played Euro Truck Simulator. So for many people, this is a chill game where you don't have to think about the rules of the road or the lorry. You just sort of just chat in a chill manner. For me, this is going to be a very intense experience. I'm going to try my utmost to get this done. Name, Slate. Picture. Who looks most like me? I need someone entirely pedantic. I need someone who looks entirely pedantic. Oh, I understand. I need someone who looks entirely pedantic. I mean, it's gotta be them. Preferred truck design. Communist red. There we go. We're going to be trucking communism across these aisles. I don't like any of these, but let's go with the flame. Enter the name of your company. Oh, sorry, did you remove the song? Did you remove the song command? Company name. Slate's sincerest attempt. Slate sincerest at. I don't have any more characters to use. That's okay. Language English, map module, use Steam Cloud. Sure. That's very good. Slate never late. There we go. Create. We are a controller. Simple automatic, please. Finish wizard. Is there any DMCA considerations here? Change game category. Thank you. I forgot about that entirely. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Good stuff. Okay. Let's start in... Let's go as close to Bristol as possible. Go Cardiff. Good stuff. I do not wish to go through a tutorial. Even though it's probably a good idea. Current job, chicken meat. We're going from Cardiff to Cardiff, everyone. Hello, Sam. Welcome in. How is the audio, by the way? Is the audio too low, too high? Enter. Enter. Your own transportation company is open for business, but sadly you lack the money to buy a truck. For now you have to work for other companies as a driver for hire. Your task is to safely deliver a load of chicken meat to Stoke Stock in Cardiff. Your employers provide you with a vehicle and cover all expenses. Don't let anyone down and arrive on time. Okay. We're on the clock. Audio is far too high. Is it really? It's fine. Audio's fine. Glad to hear it. Okay. Right. We are in a rental truck and it's very simple. You drive. You get driving. how much time until we first crash? I'm hoping a fair bit of time. But we might run into some mishaps here and there. No Rexit, I'm afraid. Yeah, very, very sparse. Nothing in that. I've crashed. I've crashed. There's your first driving lesson. Don't drive while looking behind you. Don't drive while your neck is rotating like Linda Blair in The Exorcist. That's okay. Keep on rolling. I want to look at the road. You know what? That's... am I stuck? I'm hoping I'm not stuck. Come on. It's got to eke it out there. It's got to eke it out there. We did not get down a single road. We did not get down a single road. What orientation should the wheel be in? That's your neutral wheel position. We're looking good. Nice and calm. Nice and calm. We've not got long to go. Just a nice gentle... Gently get yourself in. Wrong way offense, I choose not to concern myself. I thought you'd stop me! Oh, what a parking job! What a parking job. I'm here, give me my money. Oh, I need to go back. Sorry. I wish for my money. The chicken meat's arrived. Can you get someone to come out and grab the chicken meat? How do I, How do I look at the entire... How do I change my camera? Oh! We've done it. I'm indicating. How do I stop indicating? There we go. Right, I just need to reverse onto the little... For God's sake! Right. Turn it around. Turn the vehicle around. The worst thing you can do in a situation like this is panic. Trucks are like sharks. They can sense fear and they will capitalise. Spin it around and park on the objective. There we go. Joy A. I have never been in more of a... Do you know what? Do you know what? We can park this. We can park this. Head towards a red flag on your map. Okay. So you need to back the truck into the space, I believe. You can't just drive in, because then you need to leave with the front of the truck. If you have it behind the, carriage, how are you going to get it out? You simply can't. How do I get the other camera? I'm going to need the other camera here. The camera which gives you, the outside view. V. It's not V. It's not V. Anyone know how I look at... I do have rear view mirrors. Snef, from what you've seen so far, do you really think I'm going to be able to utilise those rear view mirrors effectively? Right, hang on. You just need to get yourself in a good position. We've crashed into our own truck. Right, just pull it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... Aha! Okay, this is exactly what we were after. I could be a truck driver. All I need is to have an out-of-body experience and look down on my truck from 40 feet above. Okay. Other way, other way, other way, other way. The other way. God damn it. Right, no, try it again. You just need to completely straighten out the carriage. Right, straighten it out a little bit more. Sorry if you are aiming to go anywhere and you need to use this road. It is out of commission for the foreseeable. This is actually worse than Ableton somehow. If people were wondering why I often play DBD and very little else, here is why. I've spun it. I've spun it. This is not the camera for me. This is the camera for me, okay. We might run out of petrol in the time it takes us to park this truck. Spin it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Spin it. Right. You just move headlong away. I mean, next time you ever want to have a go at Limmy for lack of gaming skill, just know it could be so much worse. Right, you need to move in the opposite direction to that which you think. You need to go left in order to go right. You can spin this. You can spin this in. I'm gonna park this. I will not take the L. I will not just let you park it for me. I'm gonna get this in. Right, so you need to go left. Why do you not just drive over it facing forward? Because then you have to park it in. Look at that. You have to park it in. So the rectangle, the white rectangle, is where the carriage needs to go. The sort of boundaries, the corners, are where your front carriage needs to go. Typical Tory assuming blue corridor is easy. I'm not assuming this is easy. I'm not assuming this is easy. Very clearly, it's exceptionally difficult. Right, hang on. This is the one. You need to go left. Look at this. Right in. Right in. Like Ronnie O'Sullivan lining up a snooker shot. I'm going to get this carriage into the parking space. I wish to let the game park it for me. I want the game to park it for me. We need to go back to the front. Why are you trying to spin it? Just fucking drive straight. It moves. If you drive straight, it moves. This is not like one solid thing. It moves around. It's very, very tricky. I'm making it look tricky. It's even trickier than that, if you can imagine such a thing. Just park it for me, please. Thank you. Alright, that means you can drive it straight in. Head towards a red flag on your map. Oh god, game, even that might be a little bit too tricky for me. Oh, that was a close one. Okay. This is the easier parking spot. What do you mean? I'm perfectly in the lines. I'm perfectly in the lines there. Right, just straighten it up. Straighten it up. Then slowly move backwards. No, the other way. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get a big head of steam. Oh no. You might think this is going very badly. I couldn't disagree with you. Just spin. I might be relying on the spin move a little bit too much. Right, this is the one. This is the one. Come on. Just slowly eke your way in. Be gentle. I completely understand. I completely understand. Come on. Careful. Careful. Come on. Yes! Yes! Yes, we got 300 euros, which is about 300 euros too much. Slate's never late. Okay. That's okay. That was our tutorial. You're allowed to mess up in the tutorial. Now we begin in earnest. This is my headquarters. I'm exceptionally lucky. I see you. I see you. I don't care. Drive. Yes. Let's go from Cardiff to Southampton, because we'll pass by Bristol if we do that. Let's do that. Take job. Payout. We could do the only thing missing is my truth on the radio. I would love that. What we could do is set up a prediction mod. Will I get there in time? How long is this? Because it's 3 hours 40, but it's not actually 3 hours 40, is it? Will I get there on time? Yes or no? Will 2 or more trucks survive? We could do a will I get there on time, yes or no. I think that could work well for us. Including parking. But I might just, like, if I get there and there's not a lot of time left, I will just say park it for me. But will I get there on time? Yes or no? We made a good start. Not playing Snail Bob, not playing Snail Bob. Red signal offence, I choose not to concern myself. There's a stadium. We're in Cardiff. That is the Cardiff Football Stadium, I believe. There you go. The guided tour is not as illuminating as maybe you hoped. Pray for to unite. Bets up. Most people are saying yes. God bless you. Putting full faith in you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh wait, yes is bad, isn't it? Because it's will Slate be late. No is absence of faith. I see. Sorry, I misunderstood that one. But you know what? I understand after our beginning performance why you would think that way. But I think on the winding country roads, this is where we do our best work. You need to be just a little bit careful though. And I'm waiting for the moment that I feel calm and confident enough to idly chat without putting all of my attention on the game. We're not there yet. We are nowhere near there yet. Okay. Got a bit of overtaking coming up. Am I scared? Of course I'm scared. I'm terrified, but I think we take this line. Oh, we've got a sharp bend coming up. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Ah, how are we doing, everyone? It's been, I would say, an intensely stressful start to the stream. But I've had a lot of fun. I hope you have too. I've not played this game ever on the stream. But I can immediately see why it is a go-to for a lot of people. Time for oats. I am afraid I am not eating dried oats swirling in water. I have a modicum of self-respect. Shite because of this. Do you know what? I hear you. But I'm going to choose to be non-combative. There's going to be a very non-combative Limmy replacement stream. My own spin on the stream. Whoa, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Great handling here. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm sure you had right of way, but I am a truck. DVD gambling where? Yes, we're going to do DVD. We'll do an hour of this. We'll take us up to noon with the Euro truck. Then we'll move into some DVD gambling from noon to take us into 1:30. And thereon in to whatever time I finish up the stream. Lose your head with me, please. It's all I know. I will not. I will not. I'm not going to lie to you. I am exhausted after Ableton. That was... I thought, I didn't think I'd go in and be very, very good at Ableton. Of course not. That would be folly. But I thought it'd be better than that. I mean, that was just... Oh, no. That was just a rotten time, and I had no clue how anything worked. If you can imagine such a thing, I'm actually happy that I made anything from Ableton, even if it was, the monstrosity, which is my truth. New game to some. What's the status on Thatcher? Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Very dead. Cold in the ground, dead. Thank you so much for the sub. Honk, honk. How do you honk? Honk. How do you honk? How does one honk? There we go. Oh no. I pressed in right analog stick, which I think cut the engine. There you go. Dead. Stopped on the M4 to honk. If anyone's annoyed, I'll just say out the window, I did it because Thatcher's dead. And then surely they'd be like, oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Can I get your time autograph? I will say this. I did not I do know what a time signature is. That was a joke. That was a joke on my behalf. I know that no one's going to believe that, because you all like to think that I am just hilariously aloof and have no knowledge of anything. But it was a sincere joke. Liar? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll go along with it. I'll go along with it. What you need to do in situations like this, you have a slow car on the outside lane. You can get speedy and make sure you move on the inside lane. These are called the overtake lanes. These are lanes where you see a slow car, you can get right past them. Say good day to you, you're going a little bit too slow for my liking. Speeding offences, of course, don't speed. There was simply no way I could have known what the speed limit was. And here we go, back on the inside lane. We've performed an overtake manoeuvre, and we are rolling on to wherever it is we're going. Southampton, I think. Oh, it is the bridge! Is that Clifton Down Suspension Bridge? Is it that bridge? I forgot. I don't know where I am. No, it's not. No, that's a Wales Bridge. That's a Wales Bridge. Sorry, everyone. FD overtake. We did it in the end. I'm so happy you don't have a license. Do you know what? Me too. Me too. Driving, to me, it's a lot of stress. So I am happy to be the annoying person who needs to be driven everywhere. Could be the 7. Bridge to Wales, mate. I got you. I got you in the end. Now I am settling into the nice, calm... No! Oh, I didn't realise we were supposed to go left. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, dear. I should have chosen a route which was just like one exit. One road, I should say. Nice, calm note. We're fine, everyone. We're fine. We need to take this exit as well. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. It's quite cold in Bristol, but I'm still sweating. I think it's the combined... I think in the back of my head, I know the kicking I'm going to take after the stream, when the clips come out of me failing the tutorial level in trucking, the abomination I created on Ableton. I think it's all going to come back to bite me in a huge way. For the time being, I should just enjoy the time before that. Spin move changing lanes. Hello, Lulu. Drive predictably and safely, I see. There's no other way to drive. There's no other way to drive. I am simply someone who says, hey, you'll get there when you get there. How about you take the safest possible route in the meantime? Don't forget the blam. I did the blam. The blam did turn into a blim, but I did the blam. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, I should have slowed down. It's completely okay. We can do no wrong. What's this road made out of? Why is that just random pebble dash road? Oh, careful. The blim has been taken. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry to all of you. Can only do wrong. I'm doing okay. I think this is bet. I think if you bet to have, if you said no, Slate will not be late. You've got to be feeling pretty good about my performance so far. Making good time. Committed a few speeding offences to get you the goods. We've crashed a vehicle. That is a shame. Therefore, running out of fuel. There's fuel in this game. Where can I see the fuel? Is it 47% on the little display there? Is that the fuel? I think we're fine. I see no issues here. What perks are you running? I'm going perkless. I'm just relying on my skill. My innate skill. Hello, Cressup. Welcome in. Sorry, I missed your chat there, Cressup, but welcome in. I saw that you and RCJ went to Glasgow. Hope you had a wonderful time. Just take the bend. Slowly but confidently. You need to establish confidence when driving. I don't know how to drive, but I know you can't drive scared. You need to be assured, but safe. Glasgow. I speak the way I speak. If I started saying Glasgow, you would rightly accuse me of changing my accent. I speak how I speak. Man, that southern accent disgusting. That is probably true, to be fair. Truck perks this game. Thatcher's horn. Bird's eye reverse. Cut the engine and laser minute left turn. Glass gal. Glass cow. Imagine being from the south. It is a penance that I have to pay regularly. Because I do recognise the south of England, the voting record. I mean, the UK's voting record is shite. England's is especially shite. And the south of England's voting record. Woof. Woof. Tory Central. I know it. I've been at the forefront. So why it's so heartbreaking to me that I'm regularly accused of being a Tory on this stream is because I campaigned vigorously for Corbyn in the 2019 election. And I've been the person who has been shouted at by Tories. Quite aggressively. I've had my fair share of very angry 70-year-olds who wanted to punch me. How'd you vote in 2019? Labour. Labour. I mean, I campaigned for them for ages, so if I voted someone else, it'd be very strange. Back to work, have fun. I've been for the lunch shift. Joe, all the very best to you. This is Corbyn's Britain. My hometown is the only Tory constituency in Merseyside, and the Liverpool Echo threatened to cut us off so your hometown doesn't define you. Oh, completely. I completely agree with that. The pencil living in the south is council tax. Don't I know it? As we know, I take the bins out and I pay a council tax. Where I'm from, they keep voting for that fella who basically filibustered such as one can in the UK against bill to prevent upskirting out and a blackface fellow. There's just abominable swines filling the Conservative Party. They are a singularly detestable party. Such that you forget about all the horrible people who are also in Labour at the moment. Anyway, we're getting very, very real. Very, very into it. Trucking and politics here if I can go. When I'm just left to my own devices and just, you know, chatting aimlessly, if I'm not commentating each and every play in Dead by Daylight, you know, if my words aren't full of, "Ooh, good Jen," "Ooh, we'll get some proof of self-value here," it does always refer to politics. And that's because I'm still hurt from 2019. Very excited for any upcoming Labour leadership election. Can't wait to vote for Liz Kendall. Omar Shaft in the chat there is the one person who voted Change UK, everyone. Do you remember them? You remember the independent group for Change UK? What a wonderful political project that was. Endlessly irritating. But what of my Dead Hard is a quote that constantly comes back to me. Dead Hard, I am in love with the perk Dead Hard. I think it's great that you get a little bit of a boost at will. You can use it at any point, unlike Lithe or what's the other one? What's the other one you can use at certain points? I've forgotten now. Unlike Lithe. But it simply doesn't work. It simply doesn't work. The server just denies you any Dead Hard value so often. Dead Hard the truck to make delivery on time, yes. 1 second left. Dead Hard, zoom. Another founder. That was such a pleasant surprise. I had no idea that when you get partner, you get an additional 15 founders. So lots of people became founder who weren't before. Very nice thing. I was very happy to get it in your staggies. I had no idea that I'd get that. Because you were streaming like in 2018, weren't you, doing the FIFA? Doing the FIFA. I do sometimes veer into boomer talk. Oh, hang on, let me just do a Google. I'm streaming on the Twitch at the moment. You are an OG founder on here, yeah. Fart on founders. I wouldn't suggest it. Oh my god, we've got 10 minutes left, and Southampton is very, very close. This is going to be tight. Oh, hang on, no, is that just the estimated time left? I think we've got there quickly enough. I don't actually know what the delivery goal time was, but I think we absolutely... I mean, we couldn't have gone much faster, could we? I'm going to be as quick as possible. Red lights don't concern me in the video game. Of course, in real life, I really do obey the rules of the road. Well, I don't because I don't drive, but I do obey them as much as possible. I did fling myself into a traffic light there. I'm not too concerned. Southampton discovered. I love how Eurotruck does have the Skyrim kind of... Excuse me. I'm here. Let's play it safe. I'm going to park, because I do believe we've got time. But I'm not going to reverse it in, because that will take years. Where's the spot? I have to assume it's on our left. It is. Can you give me the overhead? Thank you. Is that good enough? Do you know what? Fair enough. I've gone the wrong way. Reversing really is not my forte. It's just a very, very tricky thing. Well, sometimes I'm late due to parking. No, we're going to get this done. We're going to get this done. This is what's happening for all the truck drivers. The government are asking a lot of people to be truck drivers. I do not expect that letter to be in the post over here after this display. Although, I mean, if they get desperate enough, then maybe. Come on. Slowly does it. That's perfect. That's perfect. Are we late or are we on time? Excellent. That has to be... Well, we were not late. It'd let us know if we were late. There'd be a penalty if we were late, so we were definitely on time. So that is a win for the no voters. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we can up. We got skill trees. Can I upgrade my truck in archery, please? How many skill points do we have? 1. Anything that... Do you know what? We probably want the distance one. That seems the most important to me. Let's grab that. Stealth, smithing, no mither. I'll take a quick drop. So we should be able to go a little bit further. Let's go to France. Let's go to Calais. Yeah. I like that idea. Your rating is 0.5. Everyone starts somewhere. Everyone starts somewhere. This is like me in the gym. You know, when I'm doing my bicep curls, I'm using very, very, very small weights. Everyone starts somewhere. I'm a 0.5 truck driver, but that does not mean I am any less capable than a 50 plus rated truck driver. I'm just here to prove my worth. When you prestige, you get bloodstains up the front of the truck. What a horrifying thought. At least it does mean that. I guess it does mean that, yeah. Oh! Who gives way in that situation? I think you should have given way in that situation. I will take no flack from you on that one. I think that's entirely your fault. Do you know what? You're gonna be hit with an immediate overtake. Look how slow you're going. It's laughable how slow you're going. I'm gonna get to the corner before you. Eat my truck. We're fine. Keep it rolling. Get them off the road. I'm just going to battle them in the war of the words. I'm going to destroy them in the realm of logic and facts rather than performing any kind of physical attack on them. Look both ways is a campaign for children and a near 30-year-old can't follow it. What is the point? I look both ways as a pedestrian, Staggies, but I'm in a truck now. And, you know, all bets are off. Be as calm as possible, because that's an oil tanker. Even I know you don't mess with an oil tanker. Back it up. Am I concerned that we've moved maybe 300 meters and our trailer damage is already at 28%? I am. I definitely am. I bet it's still good. Yeah, we've still made quick time. If we're betting on, you know, lateness, you can be rest assured that regardless of how poorly I perform, I'm always quick. Flying up through a junction. I did notice that a little bit too late, I do agree. Not driving. Do you worry about lack of public transport in a near apocalypse type scenario? If we are in an apocalypse, I'm sort of resigned to the fact that I will not get along well. You know, I stream and therefore I have no real life skills. I don't know what niche I'll feel. To be honest, I don't know that the streamers will be much sought after. You know, come the apocalypse. Do you get a steering wheel? Do this regular. I do wonder if you properly committed to this with a proper steering wheel, whether that would suffice for some kind of real life driving, because it does seem to be pretty relevant. I mean, there's the road. There are the lines that indicate where you should be. Here's a wheel. It's all pretty bang on. Actually saying no. I could simply deadhead my way out of the apocalypse. It's a lot easier than you're making it out to be. I think that's very, very unfair. driving is a skill. It takes many people many attempts to get it. I think it should come as no surprise that when asked to do so with very short notice on the stream, I'm sort of making occasional slight mishaps. Sat in the outside lane at 40 miles an hour. I'll get that speed up. What's this? Straight line. Let's see what this baby can do. 45. 46. Can I see 47? I can. We can get 50. I believe we can get 50. Let's go. We're going to be there in no time. They've undertaken us. What you must never do in the sacred battleground that is the road is undertake anyone. They were on an inside lane and they zoomed past us. They've committed a felony, and I've half a mind to call the police. You did snowblow. I was on time. I was absolutely on time. I apologise to you. Cresting the hill. It's a pretty game in its own way, isn't it? I mean, they're rendering a lot of landscape, and if you consider how much landscape they have to render, it's quite nice. It's a nice little diverting time. You speeding, criminal? Hey, I made no. There was no small print there that said, "Oh, I can't speed at any point." It's like Ohio. Does it really? I'm very used to these kind of green and rolling hills of the sort of south of England. Quite fond of them. I really like train journeys when you're just moving through the countryside and you can just watch the landscape go by. You should see me on the train. I essentially look dead to the world. When I'm on the train, or any public transport really, headphones on, very loud, I do not perceive anyone else or the world around me. I just stare out the window blankly. You could legitimately think me dead if you saw me in a train. But I am simply vibing. And I know what vibing means now. Let's go into the inside lane just in case someone does want to overtake. Is there anyone behind us? There was. Whoa. Oh god, I shouldn't have looked behind me, that's okay. It's sort of scary how far you can look out the window. It's like, I thought you'd go that far, but no, you actually do just lean out the window. Hiya! Oh, careful there. Anyone know where Calais is? Anyone know where Calais... trying to go to Calais? No? Alright. Staggy, thank you for flipping 1,000 bits. Far too kind of you. Stressed me out so much this morning. Thanks. You're very welcome, Staggy. Thank you. Thank you. They're trying to get onto the road. I'm saying no. Wait your turn. Is there anyone on this side of the road? Can I get out there now? I can. I'm going to try and get one overtaken. We need to play... We need to just go in a straight line as far as possible. All of the cars are leaving us. I think we've reached our top speed. We don't appear to be accelerating anymore, so I think this is our top speed. That's okay. We'll just stick on the inside lane. Getting the ferry or you're tunneling trash. I believe you get the ferry in Euro Truck. Having watched Alex's streams, I believe you have to get the ferry. I could be wrong. Drop pallets and cars behind you. There you go. Brilliant idea. Screw if you want to go faster. Oh, do you get the echo effects if you blast your horn in the tunnel? Let's see. That's normal horn. Do you get echo horn? You do. Look at that. Listen to that, I mean. Do you get an echo? You do. Look at that. Once again, I've fundamentally misunderstood the sensors. Look at all these nerds obeying the laws of the road. I'm going to get there so much faster than all of you. And you don't even know it. Now the overtaking comes in good. Was that someone made from solid brass? I sincerely hope so. That'd be an awful idea, wouldn't it? That would get so hot. If it was a sunny day, that would essentially be an oven. Beautiful Saab horn. I know nothing about cars. Certainly wouldn't be able to differentiate between various horns. Brass. Well, we can't be having a go at me for how to say brass. How do you say brass? Brass? Am I supposed to be saying brass here? Are we living in a world in which I'm supposed to be saying brass? Really? I said brass. Do people who say grass or bath also say brass? I'm back. How did the music go? It went, monologue. It went, and now it is behind us. No, you're right. God, no. Okay, glad. Is that brass? I say brass too. Your ass is brass. You're a fool. You're a fool. You're a flipping fool. Soften the A. Brass. Brass. Brass, as in like it's a U rather than an A. That tunnel's made from solid brass. When I went south once, everyone made fun of me for saying bath instead of bath. Oh, bath instead of bath. And I thought, why am I being mugged off for taking it easy? I've just always said it. I do sometimes like say grass rather than grass, but if I don't think about it, I think I tend to say grass. Bruz. We say in Osh, bruz. That's a tunnel made of bruz. Bruz. You're memeing on me, Nedster. You say bruz. Hello, Slate. Hands at 10 too, please. You better believe it. Look, I've got the hands. Oh, no. We're fine. Hands firmly on the controller. I've got my full focus on the road. We are simply driving. We're doing great work. We're currently in the forests. Where is this then? So we're going from south. We're going to Southampton to Dover. Oh, God. What would this area be then? Where are we going through? Genuinely no idea. Bath, grass, brass, not bath and brass. I'm going to stick with the way I say it. Oh, it could be Sussex, yeah, for sure. We've got some services here. Do we think we need to? I don't think we need to. And I think the people who voted that I will be on time will be aggrieved if I do go to a service station. So I'm going to keep it rolling. Go past Brighton, of course. We need to go this way? No, we do not. Why are we not going that way? Do we not need those? Do we not need to use the tunnel? Or maybe we are going ferry rather than tunnel. Friends, we're going off-road. We're going off-road. We can do this. There is no steering. And because of that fact, we've hit a tree. Just around the tree. Right, we need an opening to get onto the road. I refuse to be towed, because I think if we get towed, we're very likely to be late. If we can just get back on the road, all our prayers are answered. I mean, I could just drive off into the countryside. Live out my days as a free truck. No, here we go. We're back on the road. Saved. Saved. Engine malfunction. I understand. I understand why that's the case. We just need to get to the tunnel. If we get to the tunnel, all our prayers are answered. Unlocked. I am a driver. I'm just a driver. Sometimes you have it, sometimes you don't. I've got it. Engine full of mud. We can't be far from the tunnel. I think that'll be it, past that corner. We are certainly in or near Dover. And I don't mean just a driver, as in that's all I am. I mean, I am simply put a driver. Some people have the driver instinct, some people don't. I do. As has been made apparent by that little display over there. Okay, Dover Ferry. We are well on our way. So I think we'll get this done. That'll take us to sort of 11:45, I think. I don't think we'll take another job. I think we'll then move to a little bit of DVD. Oh, God. See, I'm being considerate. They need to get onto the road, so I'm moving to the outside lane. The fact that we nearly did crush that small blue car is irrelevant. In my honest opinion. Musician, trucker, survivor, killer. Author. Dreamweaver. Visionary. Plus actor. I've got it all. I think we don't give up our speed here. And I think we just swerve through these vehicles. Look at that maneuver. Look at that maneuver. We have done wonderful things. Our vet's in Dover. Aww. If you ever get tempted to learn to drive, we'll be forced to sit you down in front of a scary public information film compilation. Oh, like, I am terrified of cars. I've been a pedestrian all my life. I view cars with a great, great mistrust and fear. Ooh, I think we can just skirt around the edge of this roundabout. There's an ambulance. That might be very relevant later on. Does a ferry count as a service station? Is the question I'm asking now. Maybe not, but I think there is a service station regardless. It's Dover, by the way, everyone. Sorry. Dover is much blockier than I remember it being. This is pedestrians, Britain. Bankrupt trucker. I would not be surprised if we don't get any money from this. I think we've suffered a lot of damage. How does one get into the to the ferry from here then? Is this the turn? I believe that is the turn. Excuse me. Oh my god, we're about to explode. There's a siren. I'm gonna choose to ignore it. Keep on revving. There's a castle, that's about it, I see. Spin. Is there any... No, there's a rest station. We don't need rest. We need massive repair works, and we need them now. Can I get through here? Will you let me in? Nope. We just go there, don't we? That's the ferry we need. I tend to find it helps if you go to the port with the boat, as opposed to the port without the boat, and simply drive your cliff into the sea. Christopher, where are you going in the afterlife? Well, I mean, I could not speak on what happens when you approach the afterlife. That's simply not my remit. I don't know. I'd be interested to know. I'm sort of... I mean, are we really going to segue from all trucks to what is the meaning of life and what happens when you die? Apparently. I am agnostic and sort of ambivalent. I have a kind of rational side of me that's like, you know, we're just sort of creatures, and you know, that's it. But you never know, do you? You never know, there could be something more. Read more in my big philosophy book. You Never Know, Don't You? By Slate. People say agnostic are typically atheist. Yeah, I mean, I am trying to... I try to be... Whoop. Oh, God. I do not wish to go back to Dover. That would be typically us to accidentally go back to Dover. I try to be as understanding as any kind of religious beliefs as I can, and I understand the need for spirituality and, you know, the thought process that there is something more. The main point is I'm terribly ill-informed about a lot of it. Atheist with open mind, it's probably the way to describe it, yeah. I think there's too many people who are very Reddit about it, if that makes sense, if that resonates. Respond to religion immediately very aggressively. Not to be one of those people, but agnostic and atheist are not exclusive. I understand that. Or sort of, anyway. As I say, I'm very, very ill-informed. I really would like the engine to kick into gear. Come on. I believe in you. Right, how about if you stop? This really does bode ill for our chances to be on time. I'm sorry, faith havers. That's really going to damage our chances. That engine noise sounds a bit like my truth. I should have recorded that and popped that in. Okay. Nope, just service it, please. Repair. Truck damage 72,000 euros. We've done 72,000 euros worth of damage. That is over 20 times the amount of money we have. Repair to cover employer, I would bloody hope so. All in a day's work. This is why Liam plays for a cheat. What? I didn't know that. If I knew that, I'd immediately get on it. No, I don't need you anymore. See ya. Oh, hang on. The truck is still 91% damaged. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go back to F5. Right. Oh, we're 2 minutes away. Actually, that might have helped us. We're now very close to where we need to be, so maybe we're going to be on time. Press F6 to see how much time. 3 hours, 53 minute Oh my god, that's the zoom screen. I'm now seeing a big flaw with having my with having my zoom screens tied to the F buttons. Oh my god, okay. Oh. Right, sorry everyone. Sorry if I startled anyone. What a shambles. What an unmitigated shambles this has been. Waylon was right. At the very beginning, Waylon, who won the marbles and had posted only shambles in my chat, you were right, I was wrong. Let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. 100%. Zoom in again. I will do so. Hang on, it wasn't that one, was it? F7? F6? There you go. Right. There's the parking slot. Spin it over. Spin it back around. Change your... Nope, wrong one. Sorry. Change your camera. There we go. This is camera 1. That's the camera 1. Okay. Kate, thanks so much for a follow. for some reason, I thought the stream would be functional. Clearly I was wrong. If I reverse, will you remain straight? Will you not kind of get out the confines of the parking slot? That's desperately close, but it isn't quite the one. Keep on reversing. You need a bigger run-up. You need a much bigger run-up. Thanking followers, wow. I'm not going to change that aspect of the streaming. Okay, careful. Right, veer left. And immediately veer right. Oh, look, I'm Keir Starmer in the leadership election and then following the leadership election. Anyway. Careful. Careful. Come on, that's got to be it. That's got to be it. Yes! Okay, did we get any amount of money? Reckless. Do you know what? I understand. But we were on time. We were on time. There's no time penalty there. We were on time. Hot Lunch, thanks so much for your Prime sub. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. We're on time. We didn't make any money. In fact, we suffered a 4,000 euro penalty. But that is A-okay. That is A-okay. Oh, good heavens. I did lose the company 70,000 euros, that's right. But I've still got 3,000 euros. And look at that face. That is the face of someone who cares not about the reckless job they've just done. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yes, please, please, please get me out of here. Oh. Your rating went up. How on earth? How on earth? Right. We are going to get some DVD on the go. Oh, it's like I've been on wobbly ground for the first 2 hours, and now I am on solid footing for the first time. Into DVD will go. 100% on time for company. Oh yeah, thank you, Warner Child, for the hydrate redemption. Thank you. Right, as I'm booting up DVD, I'm going to nip to the loo, so I'll hit you with a BRB screen. Oh, you're right, Sarah. Sarah, all the very best. Thank you for being here. All the very best. I'm going to be right back as well. I'll be back in just a moment. And when I'm back, some Dead by Daylight in a bit, everyone. There we go. Limmy wouldn't accept that, so I'm not going to either. Who did that? Who did that? Mods, I'm furious. Who did that? I'm gonna perform an audit. I'm performing an audit. Thank you for changing the game to Dead by Daylight. Who did that? Who actually did that? I can't see it. I can't see it. So you're safe. For now. Let's get rid of that. We'll move over to a little bit of Dead by Daylight. So for those of you who valiantly sat through the composition of my truth and the trucking, hopefully this is something of a reward. We'll play a little bit of Dead by Daylight. This I am generally better at. I'm going to hold any further props until later. Okay, I'll play a little bit of Survivor. If anyone wants in, please do feel free. I'm about to say it was me, fight me. Sarah, I will not. Thank you for the alert. And all the best for the rest of your day. I've immediately gone back on myself, but that's okay. Right. If you wish to hop in, please do feel free. Scorpio's in, Monologued is in. Right, everyone, that's us back to a normal Slate stream. You can go now. Yep, this is basically what you can expect usually. One more strike if anyone wants in the meantime. Let's work out what our loadout is. Let's run a commodities toolbox with some speed and some more charges. And a sealed envelope. Oh, Callum, is that not working? Is that not working as it should? Ah. Another one of those things, I'm afraid. New one in a bit. All the best. If my employers knew what I got up to for on lunch break, God help me. Scorpio, I'm right there with you. Part of why I did quit the job is because I definitely feared the wrath if my employers found out how much time I did actually spend on company hours streaming. Keep saying unknown error. Callum, I do apologise. I don't know. What could I do here? Let's try this. Scorpio monologued, you're in. That's fine. Hold out for a moment. I'll invite Callum first and see if we can get both of you in. So Callum, if you join on that invite, we'll see if this works. You've got that invite, Callum. Okay. Any joy? Hey! Then hopefully this will work. Scorpio invited. Monologued invited. If two people on Xbox need to add each other on there first. Oh, really? Scorpio, you're on Xbox? I do enough out of hours contemplating my eyes. Oh, yeah, I mean, you can't... With how much sort of wage theft there is going on, by which I mean employers expecting more work out of their employees they don't pay for, you can't get too into your own head about that sort of thing. You and Xbox Scorpio, it might be you and Callum need to add each other, but I don't know. I don't know. If this doesn't work, you are. Okay, so you and Callum need to add each other, I believe. Thank you, Mankey. If that's easy for you to do, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. In the meantime, let's do some blood weapon because I do not want to hit that blood point cap up there. Hopefully you know what DPD is if you've been watching Limmy for a fair while. If not, it is a multiplayer cross... sorry, I was just seeing crossplay in chat there. It's a multiplayer horror game in which one person plays as the killer and 4 people play as survivor. The killer has to kill the survivors. Very easy. Well, not very easy, but very simple. In theory. And the survivors have to repair 5 generators and get the gates open. It's that simple. I just paid off my loan in full. Yo, Lulu, congrats! Is this like a real life thing? Or like an... I didn't know immediately whether that was like you're in Stardew Valley and you paid off your Stardew Valley loan or something like that. Real life, congratulations. Congratulations. That is wonderful stuff. Your Pebbles loan, yeah. Congratulations. Wasn't a huge one, but it was weighing on me for a while. I hear that. It's always, you know, whenever you have something like that, which is constantly going out of the account, it can get very, very disconcerting. Well, congratulations to you. Slate the Tory believes only in perpetual debt to the system. Or be that as it may. Congratulations, Lulu. Scorpio and Callum, is this not working? If not, Callum, I'm going to say because Scorpio got in first, and I don't want to, you know, I think we'll go back to having Scorpio monologue, if that's okay. I do apologise if it isn't working. I have added. In progress. I see. Well, we'll try it again then. Monologued. Scorpio. Callum. See if this works. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Welcome, monologued. Again. And I apologise. Callum. Welcome. Scorpio. Hey! Problem solving on the fly. That's something you better get in a Limmy stream. Okay. On to the next game. Ready up. No worries. No worries at all. It's one of those things. Glad to have you all in. Right. So usually I think Limmy does Will Limmy escape. I think we'll do Will 2 or more escape here. Just hoping for some good team play. 2 minutes. Get your pebbles in there. Best of luck to all of you. And get your pebbles in. Hello, Mushy, welcome in. How did you get on the fly? It's so small. Hey, love that how. Just supposed to have 6 clips in the Discord. Oh dear lord. Thank you for that. Okay, yep, that's a lot of clips. Thank you, Eden. Thank you. If you're not in Discord, by the way, you can see those clips in the Discord. There is the Discord. You're more than welcome to join. Make up for lost time, brand new part. Oh, nothing to make up for, but I'm always happy to hear about a brand new part. Wonderful stuff. Scorpio, are you in? Is this like a bit of delayed loading? This seems like we might have to back out again. You're playing like me as part of deputizing. I'm gonna play... I think I'm gonna play like Limmy off stream. Limmy off stream is a great team player. Limmy on stream, I know it sometimes tries to secure his own escape. I'm going to play like how I play. I think. Prediction will DVD be late. I think we've got to back out. Disputes from how to give up. Timmy Cameron's ready, not in the lobby, so it seems to be a dual console thing. We'll try again. We'll try once more, but yeah, I might have to like knock it on the head for this combo if it doesn't work. Callum, can you back out? Right, try it once more. Get the gens done. I will sincerely try. How's the betting looking? Just in favour of yes. 55 to 45 there now. Thank you. Well, we've got a chance to get one more Benevolent Emblem of Iridescent Quality as well, so I'm going to try and be on the healing and the unhooks. If at all possible. Okay, fingers crossed. It's not liking it. It's not liking it. I don't know if someone's okay to drop out. I do apologise. I hate this as the streamer, like being like, oh, can someone leave, please? I don't know how Dead by Daylight. Oh, Scorpio, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope no one does feel anxious about that. I'm not angry at anyone, of course not. I'm angry at DBD for having a lobby system that is entirely broken. But no problems. I'm very sorry to both of you. That was a shame, but it's no one's fault. And I hope everyone's okay. There we go. Yeah, Brian Boy, welcome in. If someone else wants in, please do feel free. For the time being, though, I'll just ready up. Obviously, this game are a nightmare. They simply don't work. And let me be very, very clear again. Not having a pop at anyone there. That was no one's fault. That was the system's fault. What system? Capitalism. Now we're talking. But yeah, I'm happy to ready up. And move in. While we're waiting in the queue, by the way, should we do some test runs of the playing cards? Because maybe if we see some sort of like examples of playing cards higher and lower, you can bet a little bit more of an informed manner. So here we go. 4. I'm gonna say this will be higher. I am risk averse. What do you reckon in chat? Higher or lower? Well, I'm saying lower. It's saying higher. I think it's got to be higher. 2 for lower. More people saying lower than higher. For me, this is higher every day of the week. Lower. Higher. LA told us. Okay. Higher or lower than the 4? It's a jack. I mean, there is proof. The odds can be tempting, but sometimes you simply have to go... You have to go for the more likely option. It's a jack, by the way. You can't see that because of the light, but that is a jack. A lesson there for you. Checked it first, rigged. It's not rigged. I like risk. Do you know what? Fair play to you. I'm very risk averse. Which is why I played the same game over and over again for the past 10 months. You're a jack. Alex, I can't believe you'd say something so horrible to me. After all I've been through. After I've shown you my soul, Alex, in the form of music. That was my soul. I call it my truth. I might as well have called it my soul. It's a horrible place. Eesh. Can't have time, but you can play statistics. It's rarely wise to go against statistical data often. Sacred, I agree with you. And if you're trying to get to 1 million limit points, you need to play carefully, I think, anyway. I got to 250k. I bet it all on Limmy getting the 4K's nurse. Just because the odds were so good for it. But, you know, Limmy wasn't at its best on that night of killing. And it was not a 4K. I've learnt my lesson. Bomb issue. That's a nice callback. Do you know the offerings by picture now? Still have to read them. I don't know what a lot of the Bloodpoint offerings are called, but I do know what each one does, pretty much. If you show me an image, I'll be able to tell you the rough kind of effect it will have. But I mean, the Bloodpoint offerings are called like the Fresh William or the Bog Laurel and that kind of thing. I simply don't know those as well as I could. Hello, Fudge, welcome in. Welcome in. What about the odds? I don't care about VIP. Well, Charlie, it's a good place to be. What's a million pebbles get me? It will get you like What's that? 14 and a bit play games, I think. 13 and a bit play games. Hello. A little bit of crouching to kick things off. If your question immediately is, you know, will I be flashlight clicking? Will I be teabagging at gate? Generally speaking, no. I take I take an approach which is I will only have a pop if it feels deserved. If I think the killer deserves to be had a pop at. If they're gonna sort of very egregiously tunnel me, if they're gonna body block or anything like that, I'll give them a little bit of sauce at the exit gate. Aside from that, I tend to let, you know, live and let live. I let my play do the talking, which is not to besmirch the antics of anyone else. It's just not me. By the way, very happy we avoided the blight there. They took the rush. They could have got the hit there, just with the basic walk and melee attack. They did not. They went for the rush, and they've paid dearly for that. A bit of Bristol sauce, indeed. I'm an odds man at all times. You always bet. When you say you're an odds person, when people who are odds people always bet the odds, does that mean you bet for the least likely or the most likely? What I tend to do, especially with the cards, is, as I said before, work out how likely it is, and if there is a side of that which is more favourable than the actual material reality, I'll go for that. It's a very dull way to be, but I think it does hold water. Plus, I've not been concerned about being dull before, so why should I start now? They've got Tinkerer. Are they going to go for a rush? They are. Yeah. That was the right play. They're going to rush. They're not going to be able to navigate. Yes, downstairs. And we can evade them simply by hopping down. We are now in a good position, looking to get to Killer Shack. Can we get there in time? The spin move is decent. The spin move just did enough there. Can we get to pallet? Oh, we can. We haven't boiled it down, though. We probably will give away a hit here. Oh, well, unless we can get to the pallet. We can! There's a stun. You kicking? You are kicking. Flee in this direction. Good moves. There go two gens. When they're going for the rush, use the tight loops to your advantage. Use those tight loops to your advantage. Really great moves. Very happy with that. And there's a live totem. Can you even imagine such a thing? Wonderful stuff. Whichever pays out more. It's a good way to be. What that is as well, if you have a code like that, there's no, you don't second guess yourself. You are just like, that is the higher power, I will go for that always. And you don't have any regrets either, because you would have always done that. The good Sir Flank-a-lot, thanks so much for following, welcome in. Welcome in. Great moves, by the way, brilliant start to the game. Our first hook will go up, we've got 2 gens done already, and it's a random, so, you know, it's not that I don't care, but I just care a lot less than if it was someone from the community. Did I miss an Ableton stream? You did, Kit-Kats. You might be very happy about that, though. I'm not going to sit here and tell you earnestly that I did well. I think, actually, I did appallingly. Okay, who are you on? You on me? You are out of rushes. Very pleased with that. And we have a very nice loop here. You can double back at any point? You are. You've got some mind games, but I am wise to them. I'm going to get greedy. Oh, the frame skips are awful. The frame skips are awful. Thankfully, I have the stun and the spin move. Very happy with that. But that was really skipping on me there. Around this side we'll go. Through the window. You're doubling back. You're not doubling back. If we get to the other window, I'm going to hope so. Need a quick vault. And we'll get it. Let's get a different window. Yes. Okay. A third window. They say it can't be done, but I'm here to tell you it absolutely can be done. This loop is no good. Far too tight, far too small a loop. We don't need it. Oof. What are those frame skips, by the way? I don't know if that was all in my head. Whoa! Oh my god, the spin move is wonderful. Did we burn a pallet here? We did. That's okay. Keep on running around here. Do we have another pallet? We don't. We have a window. You going around that side? I go around this side. No chance. What? I absolutely disagree. I absolutely disagree. I was already celebrating the fact that you'd missed. And then the game just completely denied me. Where are you away to? You coming back? That's you done. No more rushes for you. We'll go around here. You're still there. You're going to double back at any point. You're not. Stun will come through again. It's been an almighty game for... Come on, DC. DC. Oh, I'd love it. Come on. Oh. Oh, for just a moment, I thought we had the DC. For just a shining, glimmering moment, I thought the DC was in our reach. Oh, it was not to be. Okay. Around here we'll go. Where are you off to? And around there? They've not seen enough yet, and I do sort of congratulate them. They've entirely lost us. We're around here. Hello. Okay. Let's head upstairs. This has been just a remarkable loop. You going up there? You are. Dead hard. The miss. The miss. We are getting face camped if we go down. We are going to go down. But what a loop that was. That we looped, I think, basically for all 5 gens, and it's a DC! Oh. 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 I have no words. I have no words. You loop for 5 DCs. I'm feeling dizzy and lightheaded. Oh. That's number 10. That is number 10. Ooh. Yes, T-Fox. Yeah, that's why I backed out quite quickly. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's definitely a payout, by the way. Yes, that's a 4-y. If you get a killer DC when all the gens are done. What a game. What a time. Right. Calm it down. How many charges is it to a heal? It's 16, I think, to a heal, isn't it? Yeah. So we need to get to 32 charges or 48. Can we get to 48? We need 24 additional. She needs 16 plus another 8. Which you can do. How about we do that? Oh, friends, we have witnessed something magical there. What a game. Just looping all the time, making time for those gens to be done. And then the DC right as they pick up. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oof. Right, if there's someone else who wants in, please do feel free. Stealth and Cloud, you had no choice but to DC. It was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Love that we were just doing teabags on the gens at the end there. Monologue. Congratulations. Right, new bet is going up. Will turn or escape? Yes or no? 2 minutes. We'll get that rolling. Oof. Just having a last dregs of the cafetier. Pop this down. What a game. What a game. I think they just wanted the sort of thrill of proving they could knock me down. And as soon as they did that, they were like, right, I don't want to witness the rescue and the escapes. They were out there. Using Ableton Lite. Ooh, it's a good question. It's a good question. I was using, I think, Ableton Live trial version. Yeah. Ableton Live 11 trial. And there is the song, yeah. Bring back the Lumberjacks Dynasty. Hello again, Joe. How you doing? Oh, right. I'm gonna have a Jaffa cake. Lumberjacks Dynasty was a great time. That was a brilliant set of streams. Should have run Logic Pro, would have got the Christmas #1. Just lost chance cafetiere. I say cafetier, but I realise that a lot of people have mocked me for that. No, Joe, I wasn't sighing at your arrival. I was sighing because I'm exhausted because we just had an incredible game and the DC. So I'm just sort of falling back down to earth. Hello, Pink Rockroom. A rectangle Jaffa cake, yeah. It's the, I mean, I know you're going to call me a Tory. It's the M&S. On the way back from the NFL, I swung by an M&S in a service station in, I think it was Reading service station, but I could be wrong. Got some M&S Jaffa cakes. They're very, very nice. Classic Tory, I understand. I understand. I understand that you don't believe this, you just have to say it because that is the joke. I get it, I get it. Okay, marvellous. So I cannot say enough good things about the opening game. We did incredible work. Ooh. French press. I mean, yeah, a lot of people say French press. I might move to French press if I get any more memes about me saying cafetier. Who's Tory? Chat has a little running joke that I am a Tory, despite being a very, very left-wing person. Because I, you know, seem to be one in every way, as the command says. I can only promise you that I'm not. Okay, good gen. They've got thanatophobia. Whoa! Means I'm extraordinarily happy to be running. My friend, you're gonna have to. You have to go for the melee hit here, I think. Oh, maybe not though. Oh, Trix is always a little bit of a tricky customer. Dead hard. Nope. You have to kick, I'm afraid. You are kicking, okay. We've used that hard. So we've not got that anymore. Oh, you're reloading. That gives us a little bit of time to get away. Pretty far distance we're going here. Oh, that gen's been repaired. Have they given up? They might have given up. No, they've gone to the gem, which we did sort of sandbag a little bit. I do apologise again for that. Let's get behind here. Get ourselves a heal. I should update the game. Hang on. Give me a moment. Oh, is the game not updated? I thought Eden. Got the game updated. I'll double check. Yeah, it's updated. Can I have a double check on whether it's updated? I can change the description here. That should be updated. It is updated. Wonderful. Back in we go. What way did Mankey? Did you vote one way or the other? I'm fearing streamed game sabotage there. For the top rope and onto the gen. Look at that. What a stylish way to finish a gen. Okay, detective's hunch. See a few totems. Okay. We're gonna take a hit. Keep on running around the rock. When Trickster's using the blades, quite slow, she can effectively counter it with the run around the rock play. We're doing very, very well here. Buying a lot of time as well. You really should have committed to something else there. Yeah, now you are. Makes a lot of sense. Go for the range attack. I shouldn't have done. Have we got one more loop in us? Maybe. There's a good stun. You kicking? You are. Oof. Pretty pleased with that. A very decent loop. We're down. There's not much else you can do against Trickster when they are pulling out the range attacks. Hello, AJ. Welcome in. Welcome in. Slate has some re-smog vibes. Heard it all before. Heard it all before. These accusations cannot hurt me anymore. It is Mankey, yeah, you need to refresh. Everybody's a loop. Okay. You're going to go for your ranged attack. You probably should. Can't really counter it all that well here. Don't have dead hard either. We probably should have gone for the pallet there. Might have got a little bit too greedy. We did not get too greedy. We're here. Alright, keep on running. Dash it upstairs. Make it annoying for them at least. Are they following? I do not believe they are. Let's finish off this hill. No worries, Mankey, no worries. Right, boy's been hit. Oh, Trix is right there. The other way. You've been chased. If not, we can get a heal rolling. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, that you are being chased. I'll take the aggro. Good stun. You're doubling back. Just going after Brian Boy. That's a shame. Did buy a little bit of time for Brian there, but you know the blades are impacting. Brian, I'm very sorry. I mean that's a tunnel pure and simple there. No one else is hooked, and Brian Boy's about to die. No worries, Maggie. No worries at all. Thank you for the bits. Not needed, but thank you. Jens, warn a child I hear loud and clear. Good game so far. It's just a shame for Brian Boy, and I'm very, very sorry. Let's take narrow pallets, Tricks on Huntress. Yep, you're quite right. Okay, we're on this gen. 2 people on that gen over there. Where's Trickster heading? Right over to that one, pressuring that gen over there. No worries, we'll keep on working. Jeans. Also valuable advice. We've had this discussion before. I like jeans. I find jeans far comfier than even jogging bottoms. You know, sweatpants, whatever you call them. We gotta leave. Ah! Us taking that last hit there was devastating. You have a pallet here. You don't have a red stain. Well, at least you didn't have a red stain. I don't know why that was. Maybe I just missed it? I might have just missed it. Keep on looping. You're kicking, great. You never burnt this pallet, did you? Ah! Just thought we could eco way around the corner. It is what it is. Tinkerer! Yeah, it could be Tinkerer. Tinker, if you don't know, when a gen hits 70%, I believe it is, you are undetectable, which means you have no terror radius, and you also have no red stain, which is that red light you see in front of the Trickster there. When I'm looping, by the way, I'm often looking for that red stain, so that can tell you which direction the killer's facing and if they're coming around a corner. A good killer, though, will moonwalk. They'll move backwards, so their red stain does not give away their intentions. You need to be very careful when you're looping. Jens, DVD parody song, crush. What a banger. What an absolute banger. Okay. The gates are powered. Plenty of time for me. Is this a camp going on? Are you camping? You're reloading. No, you're heading away. Okay, it is, I would suggest. Something approaching a camp. Good stuff. Good stuff. The killer missed entirely. There's someone on the gate over there. That's relatively close as well. If that gate gets 99'd, you come in for the save. It doesn't matter if I get to second state. All that matters is I come off the hook and a gate is there for our exit. And I should have borrowed time as well. So one hit will not bring me down. Okay. Right. Gate is 99'd. The rescue is on its way. The issue with Trickster is in straight line races, which this might become, they can very easily bring someone down with blades. Some sort of commitment needs to happen. It's a rough time. The randomer did just jump in a locker. They're moving around now. One lock's taking the aggro. The randomer now needs to get the save. And I believe they are. Good stuff. Good dead hard over there. One lock, go for the gate. Go for the gate. Don't you worry about that. Go for the gate. Ugh. Right, I have a little bit of borrowed time. You're getting the pickup. Where's the hook? Hopefully distant enough. Wait for that hook to go through, then get the gate open. Do we? No, actually, it's not. Let's not instead. Let's get healing. And hope that Trickster doesn't. do that. Okay. No! Oh, thank the Lord for that. Monologue, I'm so sorry. Right, it's only the random amount of monologue left in the trial now. Can they get an escape? Nope. Oh, maybe. Is Amanda going to leave? Weirdly, for the purposes of the bet, I'm sort of banking on the randomer being very selfish. Are they going to be selfish? I mean, they could very easily get the save here. Trixer's not running Starstruck, so there's no exposed in effect. But no, are they leaving? Okay. What are you doing? You've made a decision now. Monologue, I'm very sorry. I'm very, very, very sorry, Monologue. Scorpio, hop in. Scorpio, hop in. No worries at all. I agree, Monologue. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Good stuff. A good game, and we got the 2 out. So I will pay out on yes. Which one will escape? Yes, you better believe it. Get that in the books. Get that in the books. Right, Scorpio, please feel free to hop in. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's right, Playmakers has found them. I think if they had committed to the rescue sooner, like be at the hook when the hook goes through to immediately get the save, there's a chance that both people come out. It's not without risk, for sure. But they played very conservatively. They were waiting like near the gate, sort of just waiting for the killer to find him. It's sort of like a, what's the term, a fait accompli there. They played in such a way that they sort of they were forced out by default. But they did get out, and I'm not too upset with them. Monrandba trying for the save. Actually, I'm sorry. Right, hopefully it should work. I think that was just like a crossplay issue that we had before Scorpio. There we go, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Is oof short for goof? I do not believe it to be the case. I mean, maybe. I've been surprised by etymology before. But I don't believe that is the case. Respect them for trying. Yeah, yeah. I've seen my fair share of randoms just open the gate and leave. Which, in fairness, I did do. But I unfortunately was injured. I thought I'd screwed it at the end there as well when I got downed by the blades. Just so happened to fall into the exit. Oof isn't onomatopoeia, isn't it? I'm going to look this up. Oof. Oof! Exclamation. Expressing alarm, annoyance, or relief. I'm not... A sound effect in the video game platform Roblox. I can't believe that is the origin. I think it is on that play. I think it's just like the sound you make in distress, or like when the air is hit out of you. Etymology equals Tory. It isn't though. It isn't. We can't say that, you know, studies of things are Tory now. We can't just go around saying that to study something is inherently Tory. Yeah, monologue for sure. Prior to Roblox, no one said oof. Nothing to about being educated. Quite right, Mick McCarthy. Etymology often goes back to Latin. Latin equals Boris. Boris equals Tory. Well, how can I argue against a logic like that? Okay, a Wreckers game. I'm happy that we are in another outdoors map. I'm not a fan of the indoors maps. I'll accept a meatpacking plant game every now and then, simply because there's more pallets than you could possibly know what to do with. Sorry, I found a gen now. But generally speaking, give me a nice Expansive outdoors map any day. Did I set up a new bet? I don't think I did I? Is there a mod in who can set up a bet at all? Like a 30-second bet. No worries if not. If you're privately educated, it's a different story, yeah. Tories want people to be ignorant, not informed. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, Weenie, I agree. Interesting, Marcus. Interesting. I didn't read that out because there's a lot of words there that would completely screw up the pronunciation of. It's very interesting. Okay, we are modless, everyone. We are modless. Please do not take advantage of this fact. Just because there's no mods in doesn't mean you can say whatever you like. I will stop the game to ban people if I must. Time to riot. Hello, Frappuccino, everyone. Remain calm. Remain calm, we have a mod. The blam has been taken. Unfortunately, I said blim rather than blam. And therefore, I have doomed myself to a lot of mocking in the coming days. But welcome in, Frappuccino. Frappuccino, are you in a position to do a quick bet, which is Will Trauma or Escape for 30 seconds? You can probably bet in an informed way. You've seen a little bit of how the game's going. No worries if you're not, Frappuccino. We can just do the bet for the next game. The blim has been taken. Thank you, Frappuccino. Thank you. Is someone going in for the save unlocked? I'll meander over. If the save does go through, I'll happily work on gens over here. Okay, there goes the unhook. Brilliant. Were they camping? They are camping the basement. Good heavens. Well, Scorpio, thank you for the protection on Monlog there. Monlog, would you like a heal? I'm happy to provide. Have a cheeky, speedy medkit. No worries, Scorpio. Thank you, and congratulations for getting the save. So which way would you advise for the bet? Well, it's done now. I would have bet yes. We've got 2 quick gens done. They've resorted to basement camping, so that gen over there will be pressured quite a lot. They're going to head over here. Monlog's away. I'm fine with that. And now you're on me. I think make the most out of this loop. Yeah, especially if they're going to go for range attacks. That is the work of a rattle killer. You can get this, you can close this down quite easily if you just go for the melee. If you go for range attack, there's no chance. Now they're going to get the hit for sure. Let's do a spin move, spin move, spin move. Spin move, spin move, spin move. Right, around here. Deny them the range attacks where possible. Okay, away we go. Took up a little bit of time there, quite happy with that. Through here. No chance. No chance around here we'll go. We've got Dead Hard, we can get even more out of this. Needs Dead Hard very soon there. They're using main event. Ooh, we need to... I was hoping that we could put something between us and the Trickster. Not unhappy with that loop, though. We bought a lot of time there. There goes another gen. Healing will go through. This is a fine, fine situation. Joel, thank you for following. Champagne socialist in chat. I'm a beer socialist and very proud. Need to play as a Trickster to know what he can and can't do. Trickster's very, very powerful. Their issue there was they committed for far too long to a loop. Well, they should have got the hit on that loop. They should have closed us down far sooner. I think they were taking an inefficient line around that boulder. But they were sort of going between ranged and melee attacks, losing a lot of speed in doing that. Sort of commit to one or the other. And obviously, if you're in the open ground, always go for the ranged attacks because it's so powerful. Okay. There's a little bit of progress on this gen. I don't know whether any other gens are being moved. There goes one locked. Thank you for the heal. Unhook me. Here comes some healing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, if you've got a gen over there, brilliant. Let's get to work on this one. This might be the gen that they immediately move to. No sign of them there yet. Are they camping that hook, maybe? Again? Oh no, they're there. Right, let's use this loop again. You can do the exact same thing. You won't get a lot of value out of this. The benefit of this is that we're not, there's no chance for sandbagging. Spin move. Oh, they're going for range attacks. I'm not doing all that well here. Dead Hard has to come through, but we've got nowhere to go, really. Just try and wait out their blades. Oh well. Oh well. Where's your hook? You go for the basement. You probably got time. That is a crying shame. We need some people committed to gens here. Oh, Alcav. Trickster is a really horrible thing to go against now. They were released in a really underpowered state, but now they are in a very, very good spot. If you're in the open ground against Trickster, you've basically got no chance. Okay. So where the gens are. Certainly looking for someone to be pressuring on. Thank you for the unhook. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay, borrow time. Gives us a little bit of a speed boost. Away we go. Are you still on me? No, you're going to be on Scorpio. Okay, let's get behind this rock. Quickly mend, do a self-heal. Basically Trickster on indoors maps. Doesn't do well on indoors maps. Might do well on certain ones. I imagine Trickster has some value in like RPD because you have some quite long corridors. Same with Hawkins as well. In fact, the Trickster add-on that gives him the bouncy blades, the ricochet blades, is very, very good for indoors maps. So if you have that, it's a tricky game from the outset. Okay, Brian taking a hit. Thank you. Right, someone needs to get a gen here. Yeah, on totem. Brian, if you're taking the killer away, we'll go in for the save. Down you go. Quickly move in and hope the pickup comes through. It will. Plenty of time for the save. Go, 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 go. This is very close indeed. Thank the Lord you don't have Starstruck. Didn't even go for the hit. That was interesting. Right. Happy to be with Scorpio here. Maybe get a heal going around the back of this car. Where are our gens? Here's my question. They are heading over here. Need to flee. Oh. They're immediately on Scorpio. Ah. Killer's just been in the right place at the right time. Very frustrating indeed. And now be Scorpio dead. Where are these gens? There's one around there. That's completed though. Very annoying thing about this game. If you're far enough away from a gen, you can't quite see whether it's completed or not. You can tell from if these lights are glowing, but if you're a certain distance away, the rendering doesn't quite kick in. Are we 3 gen? Is that what's going on here? The gens a little bit close together? Right, get on this one. If Brian Boy can get any sort of time out of that loop, yeah, I mean, it's always going to be tricky. Ooh, at least Brian Boy isn't dead. If anyone's going to go on hook, this is the best case scenario. With Prove Thyself, if they don't head immediately over here, there is maybe a chance. How likely is it they don't head over here? Getting less likely by the second. There they are. I don't know what I was going for there. There's no chance I could commit to the gen. Right, while you're chasing monologued, we'll go in for the unhook. But this is an unhook and flee situation. Away you go. Has monologue taken the killer away from the gen? It appears to be the case. Right, pressure the Gen. Gen's above health in a situation like this. Hit that hard. Did go into a wall though. Can we get this pallet? We can. Oh. Run away. They're going for the mind game. We out-mind game them. Is there a window here? If there isn't, we're done. There is. There is, so we're not done yet. Just trying to buy as much time as possible. Get as far away from that Gen as possible as well. Should have gone for that pallet, to be honest. Ah, the spin move didn't quite work. Right, monologue is on the Gen. They're moving even further away from that Gen. I think it needs to pop before the killer gets back. If not, there's no chance. There we go. Okay, now we have a game. It's a very tricky game, but we have a game. Hello, Brett. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Brett, I made some music. I made some music and I'm very, very happy with it. I expected to be like, I started using Ableton today. I thought there'd be some issues. I thought I would make something that wasn't all that good, but I actually made something amazing. There you go, it's there. It's right there. Down goes Brian Boy, and I think if they get the hook... Ah, no. Like every boring killer, they're like, oh no, I can't possibly countenance even the most remote chance of a hatch escape. I must slug and make sure this never happens. Just unbelievably dull. Oh, Brett, you're going to be pleasantly surprised. It is 30 seconds of wonder. Wonder and brilliance. Okay, there goes the heal. Just very unfortunate that the gate hasn't been 99. There's been no time. So you're doing the Lord's work if you share that Ableton project. Oh, I'll be more than happy to. I'll pop that in the music channel in Discord. Is that just the ALS file you need? Just unbelievably dull. My message to all the killer mains out there is no one's going to think any the less of you if someone gets a hatch escape. You don't need to make everyone's lives a misery by just, elongating the game unnecessarily. I support monologue fully here, by the way. Get your loops in. Right. There goes the heal. Wonderful. Not over yet. Monologued. On you go. On you go. If they're going to play this way, the least you can do is annoy them somewhat. How? There you go. There you go. Congratulations. It's very expensive, the Highlander message redemption. That is because many people abused it months ago, and I got into a tantrum, and then put the price up massively. All my pepper's gone. I'm very sorry. The result is no. Thank you for the payout. Thanks for the payout. Fuck's sake, Slate. Sorry, Brett. I know you are a musician too, and you're annoyed that someone like me, a Johnny-come-lately, could arrive and completely flip the whole scene. I understand it. I understand it, and I apologise, but you can't hold back talent like mine. It will find its way into the ether sooner or later. Dangler, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. They're a rank 1. It makes a lot of sense. Blood Warden, Barbecue, Nurses, and Discordants. They ran a cake. I do not accept it. I do not accept their cake. I say no thank you. Art is art is art. Quite right, Warren the Child. And I understand that. As an artiste. Well, it's a shame. But it very much is what it is. We are hoping for bigger and better here. You got an Engineer's Toolbox. Let's run a couple of charges, add-ons for that. And you know what? We'll protect those for reward. I like our charges, add-ons. I don't want to lose them if I can at all help it. Right, I'm happy to get a new prediction in the books. Will 2 or more escape this time? Yes or no? That was a tough killer. We kept it competitive, I think, all the way to the end. But just didn't quite have enough. Fuck your cake. I agree. I agree. If you've not been here before, I have a strongly held belief that when a killer is running a cake, it is because they are aiming or are going to play in a toxic way. Share the project is file, collect all, and save, then share that. Okay, yes, I will get on that. Sure, can I do that now? Actually, no, it will take a little bit of time for Boots up Ableton. As soon as I finish the stream, that'll be my first action. That'll be my first post-stream action. Gonna have another Jaffa cake. I'm powering through these Jaffa cakes. I'm back on the Huel, by the way. I used to have Huel quite a lot. If you don't know what it is, it's like a powder you get in a bag. You fill up a bottle with water, put the powder in, shake it all up. It is a nutritionally complete meal, which is in a sort of smoothie thing. Sorry, I'm not being sponsored by Huel. I'm having that. It's good, but it's not eating. You know what I mean? I don't feel full after Huel, so I always do massively snack between meals. Bad at. You need fibre. Yes, I do need fibre for sure. For sure, I am keeping that in the forefront of my mind. Whatever you do, don't replace Pancake Day with it on the starting soon screen. Oh god, could you imagine? No one would stay for the stream. No one would be able to get past the starting soon screen. Huel sounds like the noise my cat makes when it prepares a hairball. Huel. Yeah, that makes sense. Just have protein shakes before or after workout. Oh no, I like Huel. I like Huel. But I just have to snack while I'm having Huel. So monster's broken. Oh, Brett, no. What's happened? Always wonder if Huel fills you up. I can never get a straight answer out of streamers who are sponsored by them. No, not in the way that a good hearty meal fills you up, I would say. Yeah, no. I need to snack between them. So there you go. There's your straight answer. At least for me. Bear in mind, I'm quite a big lad. Quite a tall lad. So I do need just more calories to sustain myself. So bear that in mind. But yeah, my answer is no. I have it more so that I don't have to worry about missing out on certain vitamins or minerals, rather than, oh, it's a very filling meal. A growing boy, I am. Liquid meal replacement. Huel regret it. Well, there's any chance of sponsorship down the pan, but that's fine. What's this gen? Well, I've got 2 gens really moving along, which I'm very happy with. I think I get this one, then I'm going to move back and see if we can maybe push that one along as well. Monologued, I think, taking the chase. Bear in mind, by the way, it's Spirit, and we're the Obsession. That's very relevant. Why? Spirit has access to a perk. Never mind, I've got that gem. Wonderful. Spirit has access to a perk called Rancor. Rancor means that when the gates are powered, the Obsession becomes exposed, and the Obsession can be moried regardless of what hook state they're on. So we might be in for a bad time here, but we will, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, Jay, yes, for sure. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Haunted Ground's active. They're picking up, so they're going to lose a little bit of that exposed time. You're right, they're probably going to head back to the site of the cleansing as well, so I want to make myself a little bit scarce. Let's head around the corner here. There goes that hook, and the benefit of cleansing Haunted Ground with them picking up someone, already a third of their exposed time is up. So the value they're going to get from Haunted Ground is already quite limited. What's Haunted Ground, by the way? It's a hex perk, where if you cleanse that totem, that live totem, everyone's exposed for a minute. It's kind of the one hex perk that you don't want to be cleansing, because it only is activated when it is cleansed. But, I mean, if you see a live totem, it could be something really bad for the team, so you've got to be cleansing it. And do you know what? Look at that. No value. No value out of Haunted Ground. Wonderful. When you're 5'2" and I didn't rate it, kind of fooled me at the time, but not for long. Yeah, I understand that, and thus the Jaffa cakes by the side. If you're someone who's like, oh, Huel, great. I never need to worry about making food ever again or eating. I'll just have Huel 3 meals a day. It's not really for that, I don't think. I don't think. I think it's more of a supplement than an entire replacement. Here comes towards Grand. Luigi's called it. I'm day 3 of stopping smoking. I can't exercise. Pulling my hair out, munching food all the time. Mushy, hey, you gotta just... As you'll know, you've got to just live life in whatever way you choose. You know, stopping smoking is huge. You can't have it all, I don't think. That's already like a huge undertaking. You can't put more pressure on yourself, in my opinion. But I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about, clearly. Right, Spirit was near us then. There's Brian Boy being chased. Will be downed. What hook are you going to? What hook are you going to? I'm going to stop the totem because I could get some sabotage value. You're not heading here? Oh, god damn it. God damn it, I thought they were heading to that hook. Why wouldn't you head to that hook? I'm furious. Well, they're phasing. They're heading away. Okay, someone's being chased down there. How about we help with the heal, then we all try and get on a gen as quick as we can. Just quick heals. Quick heals the order of the day here. Remember those canned nourishment milkshakes? I don't remember those. Were they literally called canned nourishment? I don't think Huel is great branding. Huel sounds very kind of like utilitarian and sort of unexciting, but canned nourishment is even worse. Right. Get this gen done. Make it a 1 gen game. I'll happily help on here. Let's use our toolbox as well. Up goes monologued. Right. Save a little bit of toolbox for the end game. Oh, I should have kept with the toolbox. Oh, I tried to dead hard. I thought I had the time. I thought I had the time for the dead hard. That's on me. That's a bad play. That's a bad play. We just need to touch that gen, though. They got pop. They've not got Pop Goes a Weasel, thankfully. Hello, Mattress. Welcome in. Welcome in. Pure Scotch Beef. Welcome in. Thank you for follow. Okay, up we go. And they have spotted someone. They've spotted Monologue, but Scorpio's gone under the radar. Oh, Monologued! You're at death's door. Can I take a hit? Oh. I'm gutted. I am gutted, right. Well, someone needs to touch that gen. That gen just needs a touch. No one here remembers Complan. There's some dodgy meal replacement drink back in the 80s. Oh god, really? I do not, I'm afraid. I don't feel like I've missed out. Oh, good stuff. This gen's almost done. If we can get this, then get the gen that's all the way over there. We are in an okay spot. I made such a bad play on that gen, though, back there. I got way too greedy. Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you. How about those meal bars in Snowpiercer? One of those in a couple of Hugo. I've not seen Snowpiercer. That's, again, the fabled list. That is on the list of things that I do need to watch. I've not got round to it yet. I love Parasite. But I do need to watch a few others. What's the other one? Is the other one Mother? You want to heal? We can get a heal. We've got a little bit of time for Scorpio here. Very important we get this heal as well, because Brian is at death's door. Won't spoil it, but check it out. I will do. Okay, it falls to us to get the unhook. I'm only too happy to do so. Yeah, but I mean, so close. I wouldn't be surprised if the spirit were hanging about around there with one really progressed gen and the hook nearby. I don't want you to get to second hook state. So we'll get this unhook, but then Gen. Stop that regressing. Run away. Just got caught up in my own head. Just got caught up in my own head. Oh, gutting. Can Scorpio get that gem? If we have 3 people, why are you not looking... Oh, that hook's already been done. That hook's already been used to kill a survivor. Oh god, they've seen Scorpio. To kill me, yeah, there you go, monologue, I'm sorry. Ah. To be honest, I wouldn't be unhappy if Brian just got the gen. Okay, going for the unhook, I accept it. But I'm just making a break for that gen. We just need the gen. They're gonna know, they're gonna head straight towards it as well. No, broad time is spicy. Are they on us? We can't do this. Ugh. It's just so gutting. Can we get one good dead hard at least? We can't. Spin move, spin move, spin move. Just call far away. Call far away. Give Brian as much time on the gen as possible. There's like a 0.1% chance of a 2E here, but it is contingent on that gem popping. Ugh. That is a painful game. That is a very painful game. Less said the better. I'm moving on. I'm moving on immediately. I want nothing to do with that game. I want to expunge it from my mind. I'll pay out, of course, because I have to. But apart from that, that game didn't happen. Ultra More Escape? No. No. One of those, just put it behind you. Get back on the wheel. Get back on the saddle. New bet is up. Wheel to More Escape, yes or no? Good stuff. That was very close. That last gen. Oh, there was so much effort put into it, but we just couldn't quite get it over the line. Did I leave before the match was fully done? I thought everyone was dead. I might have left prematurely. I'm really hoping we don't have the mother of all comebacks now where it is a 2E. Is Brian Boy still up monologued? Everyone died. There we go. Perfect. I had no head right. All the more reason to get the heck out of there. All the best, Shinoblue. All the best. Thank you for the games. If there is someone who wants to hop in, additionally, you're more than welcome. Please do feel free. How is this bet looking? How are we doing with this here bet? Pretty even. Again, 54 saying yes, 46 saying no. K-Cat's welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Perfect, already up. I am feeling like we need a good comeback here, like a really solid game. Another DC would not go amiss. But regardless of how these games go, we did at least pull out the DC of our very first game, which I could not have hoped for. In a stream of, you know, limited success, the improv story I was happy with, but the blam was awful. The music was, you know, we can joke, horrible. And the trucking was an unmitigated disaster. At least we have that DC. At the very least, we have that DC to lean on. Do you want to do another practice, another kind of Price is Right, lower or higher in chat? First game was brilliant. Hello, Hannah, welcome in. Please tell me the blim got clipped. I think the blim got clipped several times, Frappuccino. The blim is here forever. I will never live the blim down. Right. No betting, but just for your own amusement. Look here. 6. 6. Higher or lower than a 6? Not ready up here. Never mind. Higher or lower than a 6. I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go against the grain here. I'm going to go against even my own advice. I'm going to go on the less likely side. Not like saying lower. Giga's also saying lower. Same. We've got no higher shouts yet. Shark Royal going in for higher. It is lower! We're so good at predicting card games, everyone. It was lower. Congratulations. Congratulations, everyone. You've not won any channel points, so it's basically pointless. But congratulations regardless. Shark Royale, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Senior, I love calling your shot there. Alas, it did not work out for you that time. Orange, thank you for follow. Orange, you're glad you followed. Oh dearie me, I can't be bringing out the orange, you're glad patter on a Limmy replacement stream. I just checked myself there. I apologise. Welcome in, welcome in. If you unfollow immediately, I understand. Okay. Onwards to a new gen. There's one. It's a corner gen. I always do fear the 3 gen when you get on one of these very, very late, sorry, one of these peripheral gens. But I don't care that much. I probably unfollowed. Do you know what, Alex? And correctly, I'm better than that, and I apologise to everyone. That's not the man I wish to be, nor is it the man I will be going forward. When I made the Orange You Glad joke, it was a younger and more naive Slate. I've learnt, I've grown, and I will not make similar jokes going forward. Right, good gen. Where are our totals? One there, one right here. We'll get this one dealt with. Let's commit to this as well. With Detective's Hunch, I sometimes half-arse the gens. Sorry, totems. I don't get them all, which doesn't really help, because no one will still spawn. So let's actually... Did you see us? You did not, thankfully. Let's actually get all the totems this time. What killer is that, by the way? What killer is that? Is that Legion? It's someone with a bit of a funky skin. Don't know which killer it is. Who are you? Are you Legion? I still know who you are. You're Ghostface. You're Ghostface, I understand. Can we get one more loop out of this? We can! Right, make like you're running away, then come back. You're going to kick. Okay, we should have just kept on running. No worries. Good loop. Good opening loop. Hoping for more like it in the future. Not a great loop this one, but it'll be good enough. Can you get me around this car? You're going to go for the exposed, I understand. Oh, God. We got stuck. Oh, but they've whiffed. They've whiffed. That was a really bad move by us. But they whiffed. We'll bring this down. You're going to kick. You are. We're getting good value out of these loops. We're quite lucky there. And there go 2 gens. That's the sound you love to hear. Through the window. Where are you off to? You're climbing right through. We'll head around here. Got another pallet here. Very happy to see that. You doubling back? You are. This could be us done. Oh no, they've swung way too soon. Way too soon. This is a very good loop now. Let's go for the window. Ah, the hit will go through. Again, I think we can be a little bit aggrieved about that hit. But it is what it is. We've got a nice bit of distance here. Let's bring you out of that stealth effect. Good stuff. Run into a box, but I don't mind it. Oh, you are working on gen. Do not sandbag. Run away. Good dead hard. They might have missed anyway, but I don't mind a dead hard in that situation. Can we get to a pallet? No. No. We're going to have to spin move. Maybe? Oh. We did sandbag there as well. Thankfully, that will still be completed. Good loop. Good loop. 1 gen left. Very pleased with that. Right, totem, 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 totem. We have sight on all the remaining totems. There's one right there, which will go to straight away. Thank you for the unhook. I think we might be able to do an immediate heal. Nope, no, no. Thank you for the unhook, but now we flee. You're angry. Yes, you're very, very angry. And who can blame you? You've been absolutely made a fool of. There we go, the delayed pallet drop there, getting the stun. Oh, you're not kicking? You are kicking. Through here we'll go. You can go right through the window. You are, and actually, we've made a real... No, you're not. You're not. Okay. No worries, no worries. It is a nice skin. It is ghosty. Thank you. Right, no matter. We need a gate 99. Oh, this is a perfect situation. Look at this. This is textbook. You just can't let Ghostface get the exposed. You need to reveal Ghostface. You need to make sure you're revealing Ghostface there. We're fine. Let's borrow time. We ran into a tree, though. We did run into a tree. We should be okay. Need to open that gate. Monologue takes a hit. We are out of here. We are out of here. Wonderful stuff. Look at that. Just textbook. They hooked us in exactly the right position. The 99 gate was right there. Everyone was healed. It was a brilliant rescue mission. Wonderfully done. Brilliantly done. Chef's kiss is right. Absolutely marvellous stuff. They were really pitching their tent as well, setting out to camp. Iron grass, fleeing tremors, bit of murmur, ruin. Ruin was just such a non-entity there. Did not affect us in the slightest. Great loop. Great loop, very happy. Beautiful slate. And the game too. Oh, celery, thank you. Thank you. Oh. That's the game we needed. That is the game we needed for sure. It's a huge payout on yes. Congratulations to yes voters. Right. My brand new part was dirty. Oh, did you get a lot of value out of it? I am glad to hear it. Let's now... Let's run a commodious toolbox this time. Some speed and some additional speed. Do we have a cheap blood point offering? We do. The Primrose Blossom Sachet. Like I say, I cannot remember for the life of me what all of the blood point offerings are called. Like, I know that this one below the mouse is luck. Yep. These two are decreasing or increasing the dark mist. There we go. These are blood points. That one is Killer Shack Hatch? No, main building. Main building. If it's bloodied, it's Killer Shack. I see. Regardless, there's our blood point offering. Already up. And new bets live. Thank you so much, Frappuccino. Thank you so much. You asked for it, we delivered. Wonderfully done. Don't know how to use the syringe. Me neither, monologued. I think you have to be healing. Then while you're healing, you press space. The issue is, though, it consumes the entire medkit. So if you're running a decent medkit, well, I mean, don't, generally. But if you are, make sure you get all the charges from the conventional healing first. Then press space while you're healing. There's the blim. There's the blim command. How is the betting going now? 66% saying yes. 68 now. A lot of faith. After that game, there's a lot of faith in the room, and thank you so much. The faith you've shown me means the world. Thank you. My god, there are a lot of clips in the Discord. Can I give you a little rendition of my truth? Hang on. Up in a very safe way. Testing, not to be... Testing, not to be included. 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 It's when the music like skips a beat. I didn't... That sounds like I intentionally did that for it to sound more shit. I didn't. That's just me misunderstanding how beats work on Discord. And your crunchy just swung the odds against you. Did it really? Yes, it did. I said I feel good about the game, and immediately people put in droves pebbles on no. Fair enough. There could be an NFT. I'm not endorsing NFTs. Me neither. Me neither. But I understand. I understand for sure. I'm gonna, you know, I've dipped my toes into the NFT dialogue, into the NFT discourse. I think we know where I stand on it. I'm not gonna Not going to push on that one a little on that one too much. I don't wish to be involved in drama. Quite simply, I'm very, very confrontation averse. Oh, my friends, wonderful. I'm going to find another gen. Let's head into the middle building. What couldn't be an NFT? I don't know, but I'm not gonna speculate. Into the middle gen we go. Right, this is a very, very powerful gen. You can quite easily get 3 gens on Ormond. There goes that gen. Right, totem. Totem. Let's kick At's totem. Okay, we have sight on all totems. They're all on the periphery, which makes a lot of sense. That's our nearest one over there. So let's go for that one first. Kick-Ass has been hit. Oh, it's Myers. And there is Myers. Monologue taking a hit. Who are you chasing now? You're just injuring everyone, huh? Okay. Ah, that's a crying shame. That's a crying shame. I'm upset that we took that hit. I think we could have avoided it. You following me? You are. You really are following me. Okay, where do I go? Where do I go? We've got a pallet over here. Can we get to that? We can with Dead Hard. I think we had to Dead Hard there. It's a weird one because we didn't get the pallet with it, and we'll go down. Ugh. I misplayed that immensely. I should have Dead Harded sooner and then got the pallet. In reality, I Dead Harded away from the pallet and therefore took the hit. 1030, thanks for short. There you go. Is that good? 1030, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid there. How are you? How is your stream? Welcome in Raiders and welcome in 1030. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Hello. Someone else in chat. Hello, Miss Normal. Hello, Kate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Slate. Kate. Hello, Cal Ninja. Hello, Thunder Old Man. Hello, Shrines. 1030. Thank you for blue. Big Tosh. Thank you for the follow. You join us in the middle of a Myers game in which I've already made a big mistake. Hoping not to make any more. We're giving away a lot of stalk progress here to Myers. Please go around the other side. Blah! Sorry. What was my tactic there? Jump scare the Myers by Dead Harding into him. Did it work? No. No, it failed miserably. I agree, actually. I think no, actually, no, exposed, sorry. Yeah, exposed. We're up against exposed, therefore, just stick on gens. Healing is not our prerogative here. Is we enjoying RDRC? Oh, Red Dead Redemption, yeah. Okay. Now we're in a rough spot. Let's go and get the save on Scorpio. Please don't look at me. Okay. Moving out. Fuck it. Okay, there's Monologue getting the unhook. Okay. We're in a tricky position now. Who are you committing to? They're committing to Monologue. We'll go and get Scorpio. Okay. That's a toxic chimney if ever I saw one. That was me rattled. I've been rattled by this game. I'm usually okay against Myers. I don't know what's happening to me. Down goes Monologue, but Kick-Ass is off the hook. Okay. That could have been disastrous. The fact that we are all off the hook means that was overall a success. But welcome in everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. And thank you again, Tim. Very, 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 very kind. Up goes Monologue. We'll get this heal. And there goes tier 3. They're immediately over here. We've got to flee. They're quite stalk happy. They want back on tier 3. But when you hear Myers going from tier 3 to tier 2, you do know at least they're not running that infinite tier 3 add-on, which is something approaching a win. Right, we've got Dead Hard. We'll need to use it here. Never mind. Where are you going? Where's your hook? That was way too bold of me. That was a ridiculous play that never would have worked. All I've done there is wasted Dead Hard for minimal gain. Right, the only way we can redeem ourselves is with one of those loops that you're going to be talking about for weeks. Around here we'll go. Is this the place where you get that loop? My friend, you are very confused. Keep an eye on them, because they're quite mind-gamey. They're very mind-gamey! Okay. You going to kick? You are. Getting a tier 3 minus to kick pallet is a win in and of itself. We're just whittling away the time they have in tier 3. You going to double back at any point? We might have got greedy there. We might have got greedy. We've not got greedy. We've not got greedy. There's a stun. Run away, but then come back. You're kicking. Never mind. Is this pallet still up? It is. It is. Have you seen enough? No, you're still on me. Sorry, I might have sandbagged a little bit there. I do apologise. I am in a very tense frame of mind. You have to drop here. Stu otherwise would be immensely greedy. Run. Run. We don't have dead hard. I don't think we make it back to the pallet here. What we can do is fool them with a spin move. Did you like the spin move that I fooled them with? There goes tier 3, and if they're only going to get one down out of tier 3 on an already injured person, that is in my book a win. And there goes a gen. That is a gen. Spin face into knife. The spin move did not do a lot. I fully accept this. Oh, monologued, you're alright? We've seen it monologued. Oh, monologued, has the internet gone down? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hope it gets resolved soon. Rotate on Y-axis. Hello, Azasto as well. Welcome in. Okay, up goes Kickats. We have a little bit of time. We do not have a great deal of time. In comes Kickats. I mean, losing a person in any situation in Dead by Daylight is always rough. Oh, need to commit here. Might not come through. It will come through, just. Wonderful. Are they going to wait out borrowed time? Right, pretend like you're making a bad play. Okay, never mind. They immediately hit through borrowed time. Okay. It's a good play from Kickats. They got tier 3 back very, very quickly there. Get behind a rock and mend. Oh my lord, it happens. It happens. Internet outages can affect anyone. We had to mend. I'm glad we had the time to. Let's head away. We've got a pallet here. Not the best loop you're ever likely to see. You're going to double back. You are. No chance, mate. I was just, you know, I recognised they were probably going to get a hit. I was trying to finesse the dead hard angle. Trying to finesse that dead hard angle to get into that pallet. It didn't quite work. It's been a rough game. And that'll be me out of it. And it's an exceptionally tough job for Kickats and Scorpio here. Thank you for the shout out, Frappuccino. You're bronze 2. Yeah, that's the hell of it. I think they were beatable. I think they were very beatable. They got their stalks in pretty well. Right, are you going to slug or are you the most boring person on Earth? You're the most boring person on Earth! Like every single killer. Oh, I can't even conceive of the possibility that someone might get Hatch. Just dull. Dull, dull, dull. Get the hook and play the game, for God's sake. Right. Scorpio trying to evade. Good evasion. And the loop will commence. Good stuff here. So Kickats is fully recovered. If Scorpio can, by some miracle, get around Kickats, the heal is on. Good stuff from Scorpio here. Ideally, you're looking for a stun. You need them to be out of commission. Maybe make them kick. They're very unlucky to even go for the kick here. They recognise that the kick does mean that Kickats gets picked up. Hit will go through. That gives Scorpio time to rush to Kickats, get the heal. Both people up. Oh, okay, Kickats will continue. So if you don't know why I find this so dull, if the killer gets the hook, the hatch opens, and the last survivor participates in quite an exciting cat and mouse game where the survivor goes for the hatch and the killer tries to stop them. It's a nice little end to a game. But some killers hate fun. And because they hate fun, they will leave the other person on the ground, which is a very boring place for them to be, and go for the other person. It elongates the games, it's dull to watch, it's dull to participate in. I reject you. What was your name? Jake? I think the name is Jake. I reject them. Can you upload your... Yes, Shinoblo. I will upload it onto the music channel when I have done the stream. That'll be the first thing I do. What a shame. We played well. You know, disconnects happen. Disconnects happen. They're going to find a hook here. Oh, that's annoying. They just found a hook. Oh, payout on no. Thank you very much for that. On to the next game we go. I have nothing to say to you. I have nothing to say. No, move on. Move on. Doctor, I think you make a fair point. I think you make a fair point. Thank you for the game, Scorpio. Thank you for the games, and all the best for the call. Right, I think I have T-Fox Walkman. Probably one more game will take us to the 4-hour mark, to the 1:30 mark. I think we'll end it on 1:30. It's been a great stream, but it's been a bloody knackering stream as well. But again, a very, 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 very fun time. Let's find an engineer's toolbox with some charges. We'll go big. We'll absolutely go big on the last game. And what bigger offering is there? Let's run a ward. Azasto, welcome in. The Playmates game? The Game DVD player controls game? Hate both to be sure. Now you're talking. Just be disappointed with everyone all the time. And at that point, you're never going to be too incorrect, are you? I had hope once. I had optimism once. And then you had the bong. And then you had the exit poll. When I said then you have the bong, by the way, I mean the bong of the kind of clock that signified the exit poll. Not the bong as in the implement for narcotics. And after that, I had no hope. The implement for narcotics. I promise you I'm not usually this boomer. I'm not usually a spoomer. Do you have... Excuse me? Do you have any implements for narcotics? I've heard them referred to colloquially as bongs. Do you have a bong? Hello, Minxie. Implement for narcotics. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm very sorry. Hall monitor! Hall monitor! Someone's storing an implement for narcotics in their locker. Release me to the inebriation device. I do have big undercover cop energy. Yeah, yeah. Hello, friends. Do we have any illegal narcotics implements? You can tell me. Who's fitting a bong in their locker? Wow. You could get a bong in a locker, couldn't you? How big are bongs? I've actually not seen a bong, which probably tells you all you need to know about my lifestyle. I thought bongs were quite small. Like in Cabin in the Woods, that guy fit a bong in a coffee mug. How big are bongs, usually? Are bongs quite big? Hello, Roscoe, welcome in. My name's Slate and I've come to dabble in the opiates. May I sample one regular doof? Quick bit of higher or lower? 4, higher or lower? I'm going to say higher. I'm a boring man, as we've established. I'm going to say higher. I'll reveal it when we're into the game. Ian saying higher. Hal saying low. You're going to say a 9 again. Cena's going in on 9. Lower, says T-Fox. About the size of a guinea fowl, says Pug Babes. As that's saying lower. Leaving chumps. May I ask for any ongoing criminal activities? Marcus is just saying lower. Oof, it's huge. It's 6. It's higher, everyone. It's higher. I'm afraid it's higher. The forces of rational logic have come in, and it has been higher. Oh, sorry. I didn't see there was a poll up. I'm very sorry for the entirely redundant poll. I apologise. That's on me. That's on me. I'm going to vote higher. Look, I was right. Sorry, mods. The mods, as always, are performing better for the quality of the stream than the streamer. Same as ever was. I rewatched the music video for Once in a Lifetime last night. I was on a little bit of a music video binge. I also watched the video for Anna Ing by They Might Be Giants. In fact, I had a funny observation, everyone. Whoever's seen the video for Anna Ing by They Might Be Giants, there's a bit where they're both running along and they look like the run you make in Dead by Daylight when you're fully healed, but you are suffering from the highest effect of the Doctor's madness. And I saw that, I made that observation in my head, and I thought, that's funny, I'll say that on stream. And then it happened, and the chat remained stony-faced. Slate's funny observations. That's a good little section. I'll play the video after this, because we've not done any YouTube tangents, so this has actually been a very, very poor facsimile of a Limmy stream. But I'll end with that. Good stuff on the gen. Where's the killer? Where's the killer? Where's the killer? I cannot see the killer. That's okay. That's sort of how I like it. There's kickouts. I believe the killer will be close behind. Can we take the aggro for kickouts, maybe? Are we okay? Are we okay? I think we're good. Good stuff. Don't know how we got out of that one, but apparently we did. Atomos, thanks so much for follow. Welcome in. Do the U2 tangent mid-game. That's an unbelievable tactic. I'm a fan of that. Hello, Zasto. Good stuff. Right, 3 on the gen and proved ourselves. This will pop before you know it. It's quite good. This one's quite safe. You've got the exit there. You've got the outside area. You've got this pallet immediately here. I think nothing bad can happen. Sorry, everyone. I'm keeping an eye on every conceivable entrance, because you simply never know. You get Slate doing an impression of Limmy doing an impression of Slate's laugh. I did that. I did that just after the blam, which unfortunately did become a blim. Right, good stuff on the gen. Right, where is everything else? Gen over here. Gen up near in the middle. Detective's hunch is so valuable on this map. I have a really horrid time of finding gens. Up goes T-Fox. First time in, you seem fun. Oh, you're very welcome. Stick around and I'll show you how very wrong you are. I'm just joking. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Fnurk, thanks so much for hydrate. I will hydrate. And F-Dog, thank you for the follow. Okay, T-Fox up on hook. Trickster is chucking blades who knows where, trying to pressurize Astor on that gen. Not going to get much value out of that. This is a camp. Pure and simple, this is a camp. If you see someone working a gen, but instead you go back to the hook, you are camping the hook. There's no two ways about it. Drug-free run guaranteed. Absolutely right. He says dog, weird. Weird. How do you say dog? Dog? I think what we've established is I am from the south of England. So I say bath, I say grass, I say brass. Can't K9 it. Hello, Jerry, by the way. I'm not a Tory. Let's get this totem. And hope that we are not intruded upon by Trickster. Like dog but American. Should I do a New York accent? Dog! Was that it? I'm from Norfolk, all the same pronunciations. Maybe it just sounds wrong with someone well-spoken. Oh, I wouldn't call myself well-spoken. Would you like a heal, or do you want to commit to the gen? Please stand up if you'd like a heal. I support this. Oh no, there's a killer here. The killer is here. I tried to body block! Okay. T-Fox, I'm so sorry. That is on me. What we can do, though, because we know that this killer is focusing camping above gen pressure, just stick this gen. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Right, we've got a little bit of time for Fox. We have time enough to ensure that we get this gem. It's a cowardly way to play killer. There's no two ways around it. An entirely cowardly way to play killer. But here we go. Gen done. The cavalry rolls in. A swap is fine here. A swap is absolutely fine here. They're so distracted, they've not even seen us. There goes Borrowed Time. Borrowed Time hasn't even procced, hasn't even activated because they didn't get the hit. They took the hit a little bit too soon, I think. They're now going to chase T-Fox, I think. Yep. There goes the blades on T-Fox. I feel so bad, T-Fox. I'm sorry. There's probably more I could have done there. Let's try and head in. Kickass is getting the gate. Let's try and head in and protect T-Fox if we can. I don't know where T-Fox has got to, though. Over here? In here? What you don't want to do is body block T-Fox. Oh, come on. What we can try and do... Do you have Starstruck is my next question. We'll soon find out. No Starstruck. Okay. We could entirely body block this. They're dropping. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. They're dropping just a... I can't stress it enough. A very cowardly killer. We do not get the gate. We do not get the gate. We keep that 99. How? Obviously, I can't condone violence on this stream, you'll understand. I can agree with you, though, in the frustration inherent with Republican and Conservative politics and, you know, how devastating they both are to people's lives. Okay. We'll get the gate open. Can T-Fox get away? Oh, sorry, Kit-Kat, sorry. Hello, Joe Person. It's been fun. It's been fun being Limmy for a day. I've recognised how difficult it is, I think. Especially the blam. Joe Person, I said blam like blim, and I don't think I'll ever live it down. Right, we need to go in and protect T-Fox. Yes, yes, yes. Good stuff. Okay, Alzasto. The killer's done. The killer's seen enough. There's Alzasto behind the killer. I'm sorry, I have no sympathy. I think you've played an atrocious game. You've been punished in the way you deserve. In game, of course, to make no judgment on your character in real life. We'll make sure we get these healing blood points, and then away we go. Hello, Martin. Thank you, Martin. Critical pallet stun at the end there. T-Fox, wonderful. Okay, do you know what? I'm not going to rub it in any further. Sorry, T-Fox. Sorry, T-Fox. I'm not going to rub it in any further. I'll simply be away. Can't win on easy mode RPD for sure, for sure. They put no gem pressure on, and if you're going to camp, you better make sure you get that 1k. Please teabag Limmy teabags. Do you know what? It's a slightly different form of it's a slightly different form of stream. Oh, I hit the cap. That's annoying. Right, thank you very much for that game. That's going to be my last one. I'm going to do a very quick YouTube tangent to end. Hang on. Let's have a look here. As I sound Kick-Ass really, really rubbing that salt in good and proper. One last point and away Kick-Ass goes. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Pop, Nurses, Notophobia, and Corrupt. Why would you run Pop Goes a Weasel and then not kick gens after you've got the hook? They are running a build that is counter to their weird gameplay. Anyway. Here we move on. Yeah, no Bobby either. My absolute awful landlord has a no pets clause. Although, might not anymore, because there was legislation against that. So, maybe I'm allowed pets. I will look into that. Thank you so much, everyone, for the games. I've had a blast. Very, very kind of you to join. Let's quickly go to the big face. What's it going to do? Oh, yeah. YouTube.com. So there, if you've not seen the video to Anna Ing by They Might Be Giants, there's a bit, it's a great music video and a very, very good song. Probably my favourite They Might Be Giants song, I think. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering one. I mean, Birdhouse in Your Soul is very good, but I think it's probably the favourite. But there's a bit where they're running exactly like how survivors do when they're in tier 3 of the Doctor's Madness. And I was like, that's great. I'm gonna talk about that on stream.
Good things start with Tropicana.
No thanks.
So make it your day every day. Tropicana.
I had some Tropicana earlier today. It was fine. It was absolutely fine. Right, where is it? It's just a great song. This is a great dance move. This is a banger of a dance move. That's not quite it. That's not quite it. I think it's towards the end. There we go. Hang on. They're running like you do when you're in the tier 3 of Doctor's Madness as a survivor. Hang on. Look! When you're in tier 3 Madness, that's how you run in game. There we go. Even he fully ripped them off. So whenever I'm playing against Doctor and I'm in tier 3, I'll be just saying, in the glow of each other's majestic presence. There we go. There we go. Clean the items, dear the gents. And that was Slate's funny observation. Away we'll move. Hey. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Well, that I'll take 5 minutes to wrap up here, but that has very much been that. That was a ride. That was a wild ride. I will never again claim that the 9:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. shift is easy. But I've had an absolute blast. I've taken me 40 minutes. Yeah, I don't tend to get distracted on YouTube. I'm very kind of one-track minded. Thank you, Eden. Yeah, Discord's there. If you want to know when I'm next live, Discord is a great place to be. It's a wonderful community we have here. There's a lot of good chat that goes on there. Please feel free to hop in. Got a Twitter, got a YouTube, got all the stuff that's been posted in the chat there. I do want to say as well, to be ever so slightly serious, thank you, Limmy, for building such an extraordinarily kind community. When I first started, I was suffering from being downbeat quite a lot during lockdown. Nothing really going on. Jumped into Limmy's old Discord, which is now Ray's Discord. Met some wonderful people there. Joined the community, and things have just grown since there. And I'm very, very privileged to be on Twitch and to have a channel that is growing in the way that it is. So thank you to Limmy sincerely for that. Thank you to all of you for being here as well. It's been a wonderful year. In amongst so much kind of, it doesn't feel overdramatic to say horror. It's been a horrible time. Electorally, pandemic speaking about as well. It's been really torrid. But this has been a real bright spark, and I thank you all for that. Even when times have been tough in the real life, which I have been regularly, streaming has been something of a safe haven, and one which I can't thank you enough for. That's the end of the mushy stuff, everyone. Slate's a Tory, Slate's a landlord. Ha, poo, ha. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I hope you've had a good time. I've had an absolute blast. Have I got anything else to say? I hope you've all had fun. Hope you've all had fun doing a big poo. There we go. There we go. Oh, in fact, I'm going to move that up, because when that happens, you can't see the Ko-fi link. There we go. Is that where I want that to be? Yes. Perfect. Poo. Ha ha ha. Poo. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I've had an absolute blast. I will see you all tonight. So I'm going to be on tonight. I'm going to be on tonight at 7 p.m. is the plan for some purely Dead by Daylight. Back to the old bread and butter. Back to the old muck. You know how it is. Until then, goodbye. 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 And let's work out. I've done that too soon. I need to work out who I'm raiding first, and then I'll say goodbye. Until that, let's work out who I'm raiding. Let's have a look here. It's an easy choice. It's an easy choice. Gamer Fiend. I'm very, very privileged as well to have got partner. Gamer Fiend is desperately close, I believe, to the partner threshold, to that 75 average viewers. We're going to head over to Gamer Fiend. When you head over, if you do stick around, which I encourage you to do, wonderful streamer Gamer Fiend, another Bristolian. If you do stick around, Make sure to get rid of the referral equals raid in the URL. Click into the link properly. Only then does it actually count your view as a proper view for the purposes of partner. What's the raid message? It's got to be Blim. It's got to be Blim. Maybe Blim and then the Limmy Blam emote. I think Blim is the thing that will stand the test of time following this stream, and I'm obviously very furious. I'm obviously very, very furious about that. So yeah, Blim and then the Limmy Blam gif if you have it. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure and a delight. God bless each and every one of you. I'll see you tonight at 7 if you're here. If not, have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. And goodbye, goodbye, We got a ban, everyone! We just snuck in a ban! I was like, oh, it won't be a proper stream until we get a ban in. And then just in the nick of time, user041, wonderful username, by the way, just comes in for the ban. Get in! Get in! I'll see you all later. Have a lovely Tuesday. Bye!